We had made an agreement to help him find his dragon.
Yes.
He was...
Meepo did say this. Yes. You help Meepo? You talked to Yuzdrael. She had more information.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
I think we should go to see Yustra.
So Meepo will begin moving. I should point out, I missed this last time. That bench in the middle isn't just boring shit. There's actually some stuff on it. You see, it almost looks like some sort of altar, especially the way it's placed, centered to this big metal cage, 10 by 10 foot cage. You see, it's got some green dye with paintbrushes made from pretty gross looking goblin hair. And you see these 4 tiny jade figurines of dragons. They look like they would fetch a pretty decent amount of gold. If you want to pick them up or just leave them there. Meepo doesn't seem to be, his attention is, he is perked up since you guys have met him, and his attention is focused on moving forwards. If you guys want to snag him, he's not going to know.
I'm interested in the dragons. They're all green jade.
Yep. Yeah, they look. Yep, 4 tiny jade figurines.
Hamish,
Did you say earrings?
Thomas, would you mind
Figurines.
if I took the dragon figurines?
No, my lady, please.
Hamish, are you okay with me taking them?
Well, I'll grab one too if you don't mind.
No, I don't mind at all. I'm happy to share.
All right, I totally forgot the accent.
I'm totally okay. So this is what we talked about last time.
No, don't do the Valley Girl. That was a joke.
Please
don't do it.
Don't do the Valley Girl.
All right, you can do a little bit of Valley Girl, but don't do like intense.
Yours.
No, I'm just saying because if you do like full Valley Girl at all times, it will get really annoying. So like, if you want to do a little bit of Valley Girl, that's fine. Just don't do like don't go full Valley Girl.
All right, if you say so. You guys do yours all the time, so why can't I? It's not fair.
Very urban compared to the medieval accents.
Art not being fair.
All right, well, if it's all right with you, I think I'll take one of these jade figurines.
Indeed. So there are 4 of them, and they're each worth 15 gold pieces. So add those to your inventory.
All right.
Pretty decent amount of loot.
Are we dividing them up or?
That's up to you.
We add them as 15 gold pieces or
each.
Right, but do we add the gold to our inventory or
no? Add the item.
Add the item, and then it should have a value. Number to
equipment.
Does it have a weight that we should put in?
It's not. They're like tiny figurines. They're not really. There's not a lot of weight to them.
I'll put in 1 pound.
Yeah, I mean it's literally like it's not even 1 pound, dude.
Manage equipment. Custom item. Add custom item.
Oops.
Unidentified item. Edit. Hello. There we go. Oh, it's annoying. Cost override. Does it automatically default to gold? Oh, it does. All right.
Yeah, it uses gold. We'll have to put in a fraction for
Jade dragon figurine. Yes.
So you are taking one, Rob?
I assume we were all taking one. It seemed like.
Okay, I'm taking 2, and each of you are taking 1. Well, I asked, and Avery was the only one who spoke up. So. And under cost, where do we put?
Put 15 for 15 gold pieces.
Yeah, but it's not letting me.
You gotta do cost override.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, when you click on it, there's an edit, and then that's where you type in the name and the cost override, and weight if it's applicable.
Sunlit. We're at the Sunless
I'm like
Citadel?
opening it on my monitor as if you can see
You are
it.
inside the Sunless Citadel.
Yeah, right. That's what I thought.
Indeed.
All
The
right.
home of the ancient Dracolich,
There's
Alaska
save button.
Bastos.
Do you have
Indeed.
to save or no? You don't have to save. Just auto save.
Should autosave. One thing I will say too, as your crew is walking through these corridors, the outside was pretty rough. It was in pretty rough shape. It was dusty, dirty, pretty gray, not particularly, other than the silhouette, wasn't particularly interesting to look at. But now that you're inside more, it's a little bit cleaner, minus the kobold filth.
All right.
The ground is actually the floor is made out of these really beautiful marble tiles. This white marble with these red veins going throughout. All the walls are lined with columns that are carved. And they're not just simply carved, they're relief. There's a lot of reliefs and mosaics all throughout these hallways. Whoever once lived here clearly had great wealth.
Can we discern anything from the carvings?
Yeah, so just throughout all these hallways and doors and walls, you see it's a lot of dragons.
Right.
They clearly had fixation on dragons of all types. People worshiping dragons, people being slain and eaten by dragons. Nothing in particular sticks out to you. It's all kind of very, it's very ancient. So it's kind of hard to tell anything specific.
It sounds like
spending years of study here.
oh my god, was the Dragonborn temple, or what the hell is the name of that place?
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like that.
Yeah, it's got a lot of that kind of. None of these rooms so far are grand scale. They're all kind of smaller hallways.
Gotcha.
But it's pretty nice in general. Or it used to be nice. Now it's kind of dark and dank, and the whole fortress is tilted a little bit. So,
do we note anything else of? Is there anything else of note in the room?
Go ahead. If you would like to make what would this be? Make a perception check.
Okay. How do I roll that? Let's see. Perception. How do I roll it? Am I on the wrong screen? How do I roll it?
D&D Beyond, you should be able to just click on it.
Left, there's a die.
Can
Or
I
you
help him out
click
with
on
that,
that.
I guess,
Yeah.
while we're walking through?
Where it has
Yeah, you can help.
the modifier in it. That's what you click on. And
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm not used to doing this.
No worries.
It's not rolling. Something's not right.
Do you have dice?
Yep. There. Wow. It's super. All of Chrome is like a ridiculously laggy today.
Sorry, Dad.
The die is flying through the air
In slow motion?
Supers.
Why don't you just use your physical dice?
I will say that even I've used D&D Beyond, and the dice tend to be kind of laggy in general.
I'm gonna have to use physical because this is really ridiculous.
Yeah.
I mean, it is. I'm waiting for the die.
Yeah, because it's a physics simulator in a Chrome window.
Like it's like skipping on the screen.
Still
I swear to God, Dad.
I mean, that's what it looks like, dude. It's a 15 with no modifier.
Oh, you got a 15? Okay.
Yes. Finally, after 5 minutes of rolling.
That's exactly what you needed.
Get my
As you're
stuff.
kind of you take a brief moment to sift through the room in the large fire pit as Dad walks away from the screen. You take a moment to sift through the room, and this large fire pit in the middle, you kind of brush some ash to the side, and you find another jade figurine worth 15 gold pieces.
In the fire pit,
Yep, in that massive fire pit in the middle there.
Calypso, I have another figurine for you. I take it out, I brush it off, and I hand it to Calypso.
Oh, thank you so much. I totally love this. Thou art so kind. Hamish, didst thou show any interest in having a second?
If you're offering, I'll
But I
take
don't
it.
want to be too greedy, so thou art welcome.
Or I'll take it.
Very good. Along with that check, you also, along with the fire pit, you also see a bunch of scarred kobold skeletons and some burnt armor.
I share that information with the group here.
Indeed, it's a little weird. You also see in the cage some scales, large scales.
White dragon scales.
I will say, based on conversation, you don't need to make the roll. Yes, they do look like white dragon scales.
I'll fucking take those.
Sure, if you want to add it's not a huge amount. I'll say a handful of white dragon scales.
What are those? Those are the dragon scales?
Yeah, Meepo turns around. Oh yes, I'll correct shades once in a while.
Would you share, Hamish?
There's only a handful of skulls. I don't know if there's much to go around.
A handful is how much? 5?
Well, I mean, a handful
sure.
of white dragon scales would be like 1 scale. Well, I guess if it's like a bit like an adult dragon, the scales would be that big. But
I will say the scales are not super big.
okay.
How many are there, Teagan?
About 5. It's a handful.
Yeah.
So
why don't
may I have 2?
Okay.
You guys are hilarious.
Okay.
I mean, I didn't take them to sell them. I took them for research. So I'd prefer to keep all of them.
Well, I'm interested for my own reasons.
Very well. If you'd like some dragon scales, I won't say no then. I'll give you 2 of them.
Thank you.
All right, we'll write 3 small.
And they're worth how much, Teagan?
That's unknown.
Okay.
You have to get them appraised.
Do they have a weight associated with them?
No weight.
I ask because I am weak wizard.
Yeah, I understand. Now, if you want to add 0.1, I think is the lowest you can enter.
Dritha, did you make Calypso's face blue? I just want to make sure
She is blue.
Okay.
She is and always has been. She just failed to tell us in our first session.
Well, because I didn't know that Teagan had put a picture of a redhead.
Well, we knew you had blue hair. I don't know that we knew that you were blue.
Yeah, that was just
I didn't know.
The redhead was a goof on my part. I apologize.
No, that's okay. She said she was blue haired, so that's fine. We knew that was a mistake, but I didn't realize that your skin was blue as well.
Very
Okay.
glowy. I'm like very kind of glowy yet a little bit I don't know
like
how
a
to describe it.
pearlescent kind of skin.
Yeah.
Pearlescent, like shiny.
Yeah, it's shiny like a pearl.
Oh.
Or like an opal.
Yeah.
Just without the funky color.
Calypso, you have very beautiful skin.
That's what opalescent means.
Well, thank you so much.
Shall we? Is there anything else that we need to?
This room is pretty tapped of
Okay.
interest.
So this was something I had asked last week, but I don't remember
Yes.
if we ended up talking to Meepo, so it didn't happen. Because we were all a bunch of idiots and didn't bring any torches with us.
Yeah.
And we
That
got
is correct.
3 normal humans who can't see in the dark. So, are there any pieces of wood left in the bonfire that are like big enough that we could maybe like use to make a makeshift torch?
Can't torches. It's so stupid.
Or is there any wood like around that we could use?
Oh my god, I love it. We'll say yeah. I mean, you could you probably could even take a bone and wrap it in some cloth and use that as a torch.
A
That's
what? A
true.
bone? Oh,
Yeah.
I
Do
have
we have any-
oil.
All right, well, if you have oil, then we can just
I do
use
have
some
oil. I mean, I have
scrap cloth.
everything except torches. I just like it's like what the fuck?
Yeah, so we'll just take like a kobold femur, wrap some cloth around it, and use it to make like. Do you want to just do 2 makeshift torches, one for me, one for you?
Yes, let's do that. How much of
Cool.
my oil will that tap? It's a pound.
It's not going to require that
Is it a
much
flask
oil.
of oil?
Yes, it's a flask of a pint of oil. I have a pint of oil, so it won't use that much, right? I just soak it a little bit. And
You just soak it a little bit.
all right, so now we can see like 5 feet instead of like 5 inches.
It's 30 feet of bright light and 30 feet of dim light.
Oh, it
Right.
says here 5 feet, or you can throw it. Oh no, this is throw. Oh, this is the oil. Sorry. I'm reading the oil.
It's if you light the oil itself on fire, not a torch.
Nope, my mistake. Yeah, whatever. I don't know what torches are because I don't have any. So whatever. All right, so we're gonna light up this thing, and yeah, Teagan will tell us what we can see.
Yeah, you guys can make shift it. I'm totally fine. No check needed. So if you guys want to add 1 torch per each of you,
Okay, great. That's awesome. Thank
then
you.
the torch stats should give you the information.
Do I have to equip it? Is that how this thing works?
No, you,
Oh,
you just add it to your inventory.
It's 20 feet and then another 20 feet. My bad.
Yeah.
And it burns
Torch.
for an hour, so you have an hour of light.
Oh, there it is. Add torch. Add item. Sorry, I'm really slow with D&D Beyond. I'm used to DMing. I'm not used to ever using this tool.
That's
I did
okay.
everything by paper last time.
Yeah, I'm with you. I actually wonder if paper would be a little faster. Okay, so
Right.
you guys have some torches. Meepo is anxiously, friends, come on, yes, make nice with Yusrael. Yes.
Great. I say
All right, let's
that my friends, that we follow Meepo.
Yes,
Agreed.
yes. So Meepo begins to walk down the corridor here, and he'll yell, "Kraka, kraka," and you hear some responses in the background. Shut up, Meepo, go away. He just continues forward up this north corridor.
I'll stay close by. That thing that he shouted, was that in Draconic? Or was it
It
just
was
a
in
name?
Draconic.
So
Correct.
yeah, I speak Draconic as well. What did he say?
Yeah.
So he is saying trickle corn.
Trickle corn.
Can you move
that like a
Dad's
safe
figure?
word?
Keep up with us.
You want to ask him? Yes. Oh yeah, Dad. Do you want me to move you?
I can do it. Just
Okay,
give me a sec. I just
gotcha.
There's
Could've
some
used
weird
the
light blocking in some of these hallways.
Yeah, the tool's a little
little
tricky.
iffy.
Well, the dots don't like connect, so I have to manually overlap them. It's a little bit of a pain in the ass.
No worries.
You know what, Teagan? I might need you to do this because it is so laggy that it's hard for me to grab it.
Yeah. No worries.
Actually, I'm gonna
Yeah,
stay
so-
behind.
So you ask Meepo what he's yelling.
Well, we understand it.
Meeple,
Okay.
what does trickle corn mean? Why are you shouting
Oh.
that out?
Krika, yes, it's a safe word. So Kobold no attack us. That would be bad.
Indeed, it would be.
So you come into this wide open chamber, and these beautiful double rows of relief carved marble columns march the length of this long, large hall. Of course, depicting intertwining dragons,
Of course.
being thematically accurate. You also see these kobolds who look a little tougher than Meepo does. They were patrolling, and they all kind of turn to you. They don't say anything. They see Meepo, and Meepo gives a nod. And they heard.
These
him
are
yelling.
they're like teeny. They're still like these 2.5 foot things, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
All
they're small.
kobolds are like that, yeah.
They're just tougher. Okay, got it.
They look a little tougher than Meepo. They got some armor well, armor is a strong word for it. They've got some stuff on them.
It looks
makes
like
it a little
armor.
tougher. It's just like pots and pans.
Vaguely resembles armor. Pots and pans.
Exactly.
Got a lid on their chest. A lid.
Like they're wearing leather.
Yeah.
In a shield.
That's great.
Yeah. So they make their way forward. People makes his way forward down this hallway. That door should not be open. There we go.
Close the door.
There we go. As soon as you guys round the hallway, the kobolds begin to follow you.
Behind us.
Mhm.
Oh man, this thing is so laggy. Come on, baby.
Yes.
Oh my god.
What else here?
All right, I can see her. We're good.
Okay, you're good. So Meepo continues down this hallway, stops just in front of these double columns. At the end of this hallway, you see a short, best way I can describe it is like a short throne near this western wall here, constructed of fallen bits of masonry stacked against an old altar. On top of this altar, you see a variety of small items. The portion of the altar that serves as the throne's back features the carving of a rearing dragon. A very interesting looking metallic key is held firmly in the dragon's open jaws. Let's see if I can paste this in the chat for you. Oh, it did not let me.
I'm assuming Eustrel is seated upon the makeshift throne.
Yes, it's a little bit interesting because the throne is really an altar. They're so small that they're actually using the altar as the back of the throne. Yeah. I apologize, I didn't have this image prepped.
And the dragon is what? Is a like around the throne or like a statue? Like what is
Yep,
this?
it's a sculpted statue that's sort of part of the throne.
Okay.
Let me.
Got it. And there's a picture you said, or
I am finding it.
okay.
What the fuck happened to it?
I don't know why this
I
application.
speak
is so
out
brutal.
and say to Eustrel, "Oh, Queen Eustrel, thou art such a beautiful queen."
Okay, hold on, please.
Yeah, Tegan's trying to load something.
Jesus Christ, it was like deep. It was deep in there. So I posted you guys an image.
Okay.
Of Eustrel.
Okay, I gotta download it somewhere. Let's see. Probably desktop for now. Where did it go? Oh, there it is.
Do you guys see the chat?
Ah.
Zoom chat image?
Oh,
yeah.
I see. All right, that makes a lot of sense.
Okay.
That's very funny, actually.
Yes. So you see this kobold. They don't look that different from the others, though wearing a actually looks to be kind of a, well, or perhaps it used to be a nice silk white dress. A little tattered, but clearly looking rather regal for a kobold.
Mm-hmm.
And Meepo kind of bows. Oh, Eustrel, Meepo bring friends. Yes, they help find dragon. Help them, please. And Eustrel kind of sits back. Or humans. Meepo, what is this, a circus? You lost a dragon? And you bring me humans. This is not what I asked for. Meepo, Eustrel, I'm sorry. He starts crying a little bit. Meepo, shut up. Meepo's kind of he kind of quietly stops, moves to the side. Eustrel, well, humans, what do you want?
My lady Eustrel, I am Ramas Hefat. It is a pleasure to meet you. We come in search of some missing other humans, as you say, who may have been through here a few weeks ago. Upon meeting Meepo here, we agreed to help you find your dragon in exchange to help us find our human friends.
Okay. The last circus that came through here, well, they went to fight the goblins and they never returned. We don't know where they went. Sorry. But Meepo can probably help you find it. If you help find our dragon, well, you see she smashes her fist down, and it's kind of like adorable because it's like a 2-foot humanoid smashing their fist on a piece of stone, and you see that the two kobolds that are guarding her kind of like they kind of like jump back a little bit. The goblin stole our dragon. If you return Calcrix to us, I shall grant you a reward, and Meepo can follow you and fix his mistake.
Wonderful, my lady. I turn to Calypso and Hamish. My friends, shall we do as the good lady has asked?
Indeed, but there's a question I'd like to ask first. Ystrael, while you do
Yes?
not know where the circus went, surely you know where the goblins are camped out, yes?
Yes, they are north of here through the door. But that way is not safe. That is trapped and locked from both sides. The goblins keep raiding us, and this war just keeps going on. And Meeple will pipe up. Yes, friends. It is the safest way is through the back way. Meeple will show you later if you want. Yes.
That sounds like an excellent idea.
Yes, that would be a fantastic idea.
Well, humans. Anything else?
Calypso, do you have everything that you need, my dear?
Might I just ask that you tell us a brief story of how you came to be here?
Oh, yes. Kobolds are here to dragons, can't you tell? As the mightiest among my people, I have led a brave few to this ancient holy site where dragons were worshipped long ago. And now we live here.
How did you rise to your seat, to your station? Were you born to it? Is it something you won?
You sure killed the last fool that was leading us.
That must have been quite a tale. Would you mind sharing it with me? I love stories.
Make a persuasion check. Actually, pull my. Oh shit, that was pretty good.
Now you got to think up a good story.
What did you roll? How do you know?
I rolled a 19.
Where is it? Oh, here it is. I see it.
D&D. It
No,
flashes at the top.
I had to find the thing. Yeah.
Okay, Blue Human, you still likes your attitude. Yes, this fool, Jimmy. Jimmy. And yes, don't make fun of his name. He was feared throughout the lands. Well, my boys and I, she points to the other kobold, and they kind of like, they do this like very proudly. Like, we jumped that fool in the night and took him out.
His name was Jimmy? Is that what you said?
It was Jimmy, yes.
Ramos laughs.
Yes, it's very funny. Jimmy the Dead.
Jimmy the Kobold. Very good.
Yeah, yes, we are all kobold. I thought this was obvious, yes.
All right.
Calypso,
well,
did you write a song, do you think, about Jimmy's defeat by the good Ystrael?
Oh, I'm sure I could. Given a little bit of time, and when we come back, I will have it ready to sing to you in your court.
Okay.
Yes, perhaps we'd best be heading out now. We
Yes,
have much
yes.
work to do.
Humans bore Ystrel, please move on.
I give a curt little bow. Meepo, lead the way.
Yes, yes, friends, follow me. And he will make his way back south through this corridor. And he's going to actually go all the way back to the room that you guys started in. Oop, fuck.
Anything different about this quarter than the last couple ones? Or is it all pretty much the same?
No, you see a few doors. You don't
Okay.
hear anything, and Meepo is still occasionally yelling "Krika" as they pass some of these locked rooms.
Gotcha.
Oops, that was my bad.
I mean,
Oops.
this isn't a huge different distance, but is it hard to hear like where Eustral is, from the dragon place? Like, is it kind of
Yeah.
like a deadening sound that we get from
It is. These walls are pretty thick. It is really hard to hear.
Okay.
If you yell super loud, they could probably hear down the hallway. But in general, I mean, you only
Okay.
heard responses when you passed by the door, and even then it was pretty muffled sounding.
Got it.
In general, it's really quiet.
Thank you.
Mom, do you want to move your
Calypso.
character?
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all good.
Friends, before we proceed, I'd like to rest. I'm a little sore from the fall down the pit. Perhaps we could take a short break.
Young Hefet, I apologize. I did not know you were injured. I can cure you if you would like.
Soren, that is wonderful. Thank you, Soren.
Of course, sir. I'm here to serve. He'll touch you, and you feel this this warmth and like rejuvenation kind of fulfill your body.
All right.
And when I touch myself,
now I
nobody
gain-
does it.
10 hit points.
Oh,
Well-
that's a lot more than he needed.
Wow.
My max is 11, so I'm assuming I'll just the 4 that I lost, I'll just regain. Yes, he's not buffing me over my max, right?
No, that's
Right.
not how that works.
That seems kind of high.
It's a lot of hit points.
Well, it's
Was
a
that like
D8
cure
plus
wounds
your
or
wisdom
something?
modifier if it's cure wounds. Yeah.
Oh no, that was way too high. God damn it! This is not
You roll
adding
the wrong
numbers.
die.
No, it was the right die. Yeah, the problem was the plus modifier was way too high. So it should have only been 7 healing.
That's fine. I only needed 4, so
Okay.
I'm good either way.
Yeah, I don't.
Wait, you're singing. Calypso, sing.
Oh, please don't.
Mm-mm.
Hamish. She's a beautiful singer. Let her sing.
I understand that you are a good singer. However, we are currently about to sneak into a goblin headquarters. Perhaps silence would be the best course of action.
Hamish, you have to live a little.
I prefer to survive in order to live.
Survive.
You know, Hamish, you need twice the brain.
I will
to qualify as a
survive.
half-wit.
Would you say?
Good. Goodbye.
Did you actually just say that to me?
She's giving me excitation.
I think she just did.
Okay, let's see here.
Indeed.
All right. Moving on.
Heart have the face of a saint. A Saint Bernard, that is.
Can you fix my?
Oh, that was good.
can you fix my hit points?
Give me a second. I'm gonna look at my wall of Shakespearean insults.
In
come
D&D
back.
Beyond, you can heal yourself.
I did it in D&D and Beyond, yeah. But you
Okay,
have it. You have me taken down here in
Oh, I
this
see.
game as well.
Yeah, I can.
And I don't know how to do that. Do I do that myself or?
You should be able to, yeah. If you hit
Which
spacebar, it opens up the character sheet and you can heal yourself. I just did it for you, but if you wanna.
Oh, okay. I see. Whoop.
Uh-oh, something
Probably just better that you do it.
happened. Okay.
I mean, wow is the only thing I have to say about that function. Okay.
Yeah, sorry about that. Okay.
All good.
So Avery just left. What's going on?
No, I told you I was looking at my wall of Shakespearean insults.
Ah. Okay. So
I was looking for a
Meepo.
fool when I found thou. I will reply to Calypso after her insult.
Away, you 3-inch fool.
Ooh. Ooh, damn. Meeple's like, Meepo no understand these. Are you know friends?
This is just friendly banter.
You have no more brain
Oh,
than a
yes.
stone. Now let's go.
Meeple's very familiar with this, yes? He begins to move forward. He's leading you guys through this really narrow hallway.
I think I can move myself.
You
It's
should be able to just
working.
click and drag.
Do you see me moving? Am I moving?
I don't.
Oh, I probably have to stop moving for you to see me, right?
Yeah. It looks like, oh yeah, that's interesting. It's not updating in real time for me. That's fine.
Did you see me? I'm like on top of Meepo.
Hamish decided to run ahead of Meepo.
Well, I
By the
just
way,
put my character pin there. He's
I
falling
should be in.
behind.
I should be in back because I think we agreed Calypso be. Although now that we have torches, Calypso's ability to see in the dark probably is not as effective.
Well, right now Meepo's leading us. If you want
That's
Calypso,
roughly
you
the
can be
same.
right behind him, and then I'll be.
But I
Fine.
think, yeah, I think I was toward the back. And sorry, I didn't mean to fuck up the order. I was just trying to move myself.
It's all good.
I was testing moving myself really more than anything else.
Yeah, so what I had now, well, because Meepo's got to lead you guys. So it's Meepo, Calypso,
So
Ramos.
I'm kind of unclear because something didn't update correctly. So,
Oh.
Are we in an S-shaped hallway or a?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, it's a very narrow hallway.
Oh, it is only 5 feet wide.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, then it did update correctly. All right.
It's just this blocker. is
Usually
put a
I can see
little-
the other wall and I just can't see it. So okay,
Yeah, I think it was just put a little too far to the left.
all good.
That is, yes, that's user error by the DM.
I can move myself as soon as you move Meepo to wherever he needs to be.
Yeah, so Meeple continues walking. Nothing particularly interesting along this hallway, just more beautiful marble and granite walls.
I
Soren
will still be keeping an eye
through.
out for danger.
Yep.
And an ear out.
Very good. Okay.
As
he
will
opens
Guinness,
the
who is
door.
currently kind of sitting on my shoulder. Like I have a hand on him so he doesn't fall off because he's quite large. But yeah.
Yes. So Meepo opens the door again. It's not locked. Probably should be locked, but it's not.
Is he still calling out his little secret password thing, or?
Not anymore. Once you guys got past this area, he stopped and he's just
Okay.
quietly leading. And he says, "Okay, friends. Yes, Meepo. This is the way forward. Meepo is small. Maybe large metal man lead. You guys can do whatever you want. He's
I'm
just
just fine
like
to agree.
he's a little
with
timid.
That.
Yes, Meepo. Ramos will lead.
I will ready my wand for any spell casting.
Shield is out, and torch is in hand. So I don't have a sword out, but I have my shield out.
Can I, before we go
Okay.
in, can I put an ear to the door and see if I can hear anything on the
Is
other
it
side?
that door that we're going through? It's up above there.
It is one.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. You see the locked icon? Locked door icon? Or just a door
yes,
icon?
yes, I can see a little
Okay.
lock on it now.
Yeah, so you guys can interact with doors. I will just ask that you ask me before doing so because some of these doors are supposed to be locked. The app doesn't let me actually prevent you from opening doors.
Mhm.
Got it.
So you can interact with it. Just let me know before.
So, can I
So
put
you're
in-
gonna move. So Hamish is gonna move up to the door. Is that the plan?
That's what it sounds like. Yeah.
Yeah, I wanna try and listen in and see if I can hear anything on the other side.
Sure thing. So go ahead. Let's see here. Make a perception check.
It's not great. It's a 10 total.
You don't hear anything. It is deadly quiet, other than the breathing of you and your allies. It's rather dusty in this room in particular. You don't hear any sounds.
All right. Well, So,
Smells.
all right, I don't hear anything on the other side of the door.
I tend to have sensitive hearing. Would I hear something?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
unsummon Guinness.
Do I have to double click on my character? I can't move it. You're gonna have to move him. For some reason,
Okay.
sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I think I was behind Calypso, but if Hamish is done, I can move to the front.
Rolling better today.
Thanks.
What was your perception check?
23.
Calypso?
23
20.
total.
Holy shit. Yeah, so you listen to the door. You still don't hear anything. However, as your head is to the side and you're kind of looking down, concentrating, you do actually see some tracks in the dust. Look a little old at this point, but you just barely make out that you see like little tiny claw marks, maybe by rats or some sort of other vermin.
Is this wait a minute, we didn't open the door though. This is on our side or
Correct. Yeah,
Okay.
this is in this room. And you see these tracks leading through the door. Or you know what I mean, on the ground through the doorway. You also see some large boot prints. Clearly humans have made their way through this passage at one point in time. Yep. You're not sure how long ago, but there they are.
There are footprints leading through this door.
all right.
Thou art quite interested.
So I'm going to attempt to hold the torch with the hand that's got the shield.
Okay.
And I'm going to pull my longsword out and ask Meepo to open the door because I'm now have both both my hands are now occupied. Meepo, please open the door. I am prepared.
Yes, fine. Yes. Opens the door.
Helmet's on and everything. I think I have a
All right.
helmet. I swear. I think I bought one. Pretty sure I have one.
Indeed. The door is open.
All
What
right.
shall you do with this newfound power? The ability to walk forward.
I will walk through the door. I'll see if they can move me. Hang on a sec.
Oh, okay. Sorry, go ahead.
No, that's all right. If I can. Hey, look at that.
There you go. I saw it update. Nice, nice.
All right. And what do I see here that looks like a dragon pool?
Yeah, so as you come into the room, the most obvious feature being this old, it looks to be some sort of fountain, though long since dried. You see dust and odd bits of stony debris and rubble lying scattered throughout the floor here. The fountain itself is surprisingly ornate, built into the wall. Though cracked and stained, the overarching carving of a diving dragon retains its beauty. A relief carved stone door stands on the opposite wall to your left.
Meepo, do we continue down the hall or do we go through the door?
Meepo comes through the door. He looks at it. Meepo not sure. Meepo has not actually been this far, no.
Seriously? Totally, really?
Calypso, my dear, would you please
Sorry!
would you please open this door for me? I am prepared.
I am prepared. Soren will join you guys.
I will try.
Okay. Okay, so as you go to open the door, as soon as you get closer to it, the air feels considerably colder than the rest of the dungeon. You see the door itself is carved of these skeletal dragons. Some sort of inscription in Draconic is etched into the door itself.
Thank goodness that I studied Draconic as a
Good
lad.
thing.
What do I see?
Indeed. So you take a moment and you very clearly see the words, "Rebuke the dead, open the way."
The door says, "Rebuke the dead, open the way." Perhaps a mausoleum?
Would be a good guess.
Is the door locked?
Yeah, you attempt it. It does definitely. Um, I'm sorry. First, do you open the door or do you just push it?
I tried to open the door.
Okay. So something happens here. As soon
Oh,
as you
Crap.
as soon as you grab the it looks to be like this this like large thick handle, and then as soon as you push the door and it makes a clicking sound. And faster than you can realize, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Who? I'm the one standing in front of the door. Mom, Calypso just reached out to push it open for me.
Then both of you need to make the check because you're
Okay.
both close to the door.
So
As this large object begins swinging towards you extremely rapidly, you don't actually see it. You just hear the breakage of air.
Just a straight dexterity savings throw.
Mm-hmm.
brilliant.
And where is it coming from? Like, is the door open?
The door's not open. It looks like it's swinging across the wall from the ceiling.
Oh,
Oh, like
I
from
have
side
I
to
have
side.
a high dexterity, and I only rolled a 9 total.
Okay. What about you?
I'm waiting for the die to finish, so I may have
Ramas?
to go to the physical thing here.
Hopefully,
Okay,
I'm
no
too
worry.
short to be affected.
I thought I'd try the D&D die, but it is very, very, very slow.
Just get your fucking dice.
I have them, but it's kind of cool watching the D&D die do its thing. I have a feeling that
Just
my roll is
watching it roll for 20
kind of
minutes before
poor.
it finally stops. It
Looks
gives you
like-
a number.
It looks like I got an 11, maybe. I don't know. Let's see what this thing says.
That's hilarious.
It still doesn't show what my score is. Still,
Well, first, what's your armor class? I think it's pretty high.
my
It
armor
was
class is 18 with my shield equipped. Since this didn't, well, it looks like okay, there it is. It landed on 10, and I have a +1, so it should be 11.
Okay.
Yes, there it is. Okay, no more
was your-
electronic die.
Okay. So what was your dex save?
11.
11. Yeah. So you both failed your dex save, but your armor is high enough that you mitigate most of the damage as this large scythe comes down to chop both of your arms off.
Oh,
It does 6 points of slashing damage.
Both of us?
No, just to Calypso.
Oh,
so wow, I'm down
She-
to 2 hit points.
almost loses her arm.
Yep.
Oh,
And yeah. Ooh.
perhaps I should open the doors from now on, my dear.
Soren
I
will
totally
be.
would appreciate that. Thank
Well,
you
I didn't.
so
I
much,
would.
Premise.
I am so sorry, my lady. I would not have thought that there would be an axe on your arm. I am so sorry.
Soren's like, oh my dear, you looked horrible. Please let me heal you.
So appreciate that.
You regain 9 hit points.
Oh wow.
So you're back at full.
We're back.
Soren
You
is
don't
super
even
handy.
have 9 hit points.
Soren is super handy to have around, isn't he?
Yeah. Well, Soren.
So is that a
Go
spell
ahead,
slots?
sorry.
Excuse me, are those temporary hit points? Health
No, that
points?
was full.
No, he
Those
just
are full
healed.
heal.
okay.
You're back in business.
Yeah. So Soren speaks up. Friends, I am sorry, but I'm a bit tapped. So let's be a little more careful, please.
I
Can't do that
do
again.
have the ability to heal should we need it, but yes,
Ooh, young Hefet.
I agree.
Perfect.
I agree that we should be very cautious. Okay, so did the scythe like go back into like position, or is it just kind of hanging down?
Let's
is
see
it-
here.
Is the trap is the trap
Triggered.
what's the word? Triggered, thank you. Or
Doesn't
does it
really-
reset?
Doesn't actually say if it resets.
All right, survey says DM.
I
the
will say it
sides
does
or-
not. I will say no. It was just a one-time trap.
Okay.
So the
side,
site
you do
is now
see it.
it's sort of blocking now because it's settled
Right.
in front of the door. But you guys can take a moment to pull it out of the way and tie it so it doesn't fall down again.
Okay.
or you can
I
break it.
will.
Whatever.
I will attempt to. Yeah, this is gonna be tricky. All right, I am going to. You still have a torch, right? Going, Avery. You have a Hamish. Hamish has a torch.
Yes,
Okay.
Hamish has the torch.
I got to put the torch away because I got to be able to put my sword
Why
in
don't you
my.
give it to Soren?
Yeah, hand it to Soren or Meepo.
Oh, all right. So yeah, that's a good point. So I hand
Of course, sir.
Soren, take this, please, and I will.
Puts the shield back.
I'll then be able to. I have a hand open to try the door. So I try the door again to see if it opens.
It is as locked as it was before.
Okay, I didn't know if it was locked. Okay.
Yep.
The door is locked. Hamish, do you have some magic for this?
Unfortunately, I do not. Have no magic to unlock doors. Yeah, this is the worst Irish accent.
Where is
It's all good.
Avon Candace when you need him?
Yeah, this is real tricky without a rogue, isn't it?
Okay. I guess I will. Shall I force the door?
Try it.
If you'd like.
Okay.
You could totally try it.
I kind of hunch down and I prepare myself to try to force the door
Okay.
physically. So is that a
Make-
strength check?
That would be.
Hopefully it's a strength because that's my magic number. If it's not strength,
I'll give you athletics on this too.
Oh, that's even better. Thanks.
Yeah, go ahead and make an athletics check.
13.
That is fortunately not good enough. You
I
you
didn't-
smash in the door. This is a thick.
Right.
It's a stone door. It's
So
pretty
I
heavy.
bounce off.
Yeah, you pretty much just bounce off.
Friends,
Drives you guys nuts. Must be
I-
something good behind there.
I am unable to open this door. We will need to proceed. Unless somebody has another idea, we will need to proceed forward.
I suggest that we just continue on.
All right. Up the
Very
hallway
good.
I go. So I will proceed up the hallway.
And I will say too, you guys are passing into this area. You notice the tracks had. It was a little bit less dusty in this room, so the tracks appear to have vanished.
Okay.
You had noticed before, but if you would like to make another survival check or perception check.
I can do that. Although my perception is probably the weakest of all of us. So
Oh shit.
I don't know, Calypso, if you want to do
I
perception.
got 23.
Oh, well, there you go.
Of course. So yeah, you in the dust here you see again similar rat and vermin tracks. The human tracks leading straight north of here.
Okay.
Yep. If you would like to make a survival check to see how long the tracks have been here or how long ago they were made, otherwise it's a little difficult to discern.
I'll roll, but we'll
Wait,
see how well I get.
I might have better survival than you. No, I don't.
I have +2 for survival.
I got for survival. Yeah, I do as well. I got a 12 total.
12. You're not quite sure. They look old. It's kind of hard. You barely notice them in the first place. One thing you do notice is that inspecting closer, you do see that there appear to have been 4 sets of tracks, but only 3 sets coming back. So you see tracks going north and tracks coming south.
Like human tracks?
Yes.
So they came and went.
It
I
would
think
appear that way.
we should continue to the north, my friends.
Yes, I'm inclined to agree.
As soon as I can move the map, hold on. Am I moving the map? Yes, I am moving the map. Okay.
These are just rooms that are open up on either side.
Yeah, those open doors or columns, or what are those?
Oh.
Yeah, so you just see these. This section of hallway contains 6 doors, all slightly ajar. It smells rather musty in here. You look inside. Each one seems like a small cell, but there's nothing in it. I'm not really sure what these were used for. Maybe a barracks at one time.
What about this one with rats in it?
You see some rats? Rats?
Some
Are
giant.
Are they kind of scurrying around, or do they jump out at us? Or
In fact, they do scurry around right at your ankles.
okay,
Let's roll initiative, folks.
okay. I'm like, do I just kick them away, or do I gotta? I gotta
didn't see
fight
you
them? What
up-
am I gonna do?
I didn't see you were updated on the screen here, so.
Rolled a 16.
Well, Avery jumped ahead of me, so I had to kind of move up a little bit.
How do I?
All right, initiative. Where's initiative? Oh, there it is. Are you tracking initiative, or do I need to track it myself? Ooh,
I am
5.
tracking initiative on here, but oh dear God.
I got a big 5.
I got a 12.
Ramas does not react very quickly. He's slow to react.
I'll be right back. Yeah.
All right, so here we go. I figured this out now. All right.
Yeah, where's the music, dude?
I'm bringing it up.
It's so goddamn quiet.
I actually forgot. I had it prepped and then I just never turned it on.
I know. I was actually thinking of turning something on that I was singing.
Yeah,
No, the DM controls the music.
By the way, that website that you gave me, Teagan, was really good for the music. The
yeah, it's pretty cool, isn't it?
Are you using that one?
I used it. I used it last week. Actually,
What it's called?
Yeah.
Tabletop music, or
I think it's like tabletop audio. Yeah.
yeah, it was good, really good.
Can you guys hear it?
Indeed,
Yes,
I can.
Is it good volume?
It's good for me.
I'm
Very good.
All right, so I got a 5, so I'm gonna go refill my beer while I wait my turn.
You got a 5? Okay, good to know.
I got a 12.
and I got 16.
Nice. 16. Soren. Oh, I got to roll for Soren.
And Meepo.
And Meepo. Meepo is going to
Not do
hide.
anything.
He's not going to do shit. Okay, what are you going to get?
Meepo, protect yourself.
Wow, that was awful. He got a 3.
Who, Soren?
Yeah.
Oh.
He rolled a 1. He rolled a 1. Good God.
Just a bit of side conversation while Dad's getting a beer. Have you guys watched The Boys on Amazon?
No, I heard it's kind of
Yes.
dark.
It's
Just a little
really
snack that my
It
son
is very
got
dark.
for me.
dark.
Ooh. Oh, nice. Ah.
Yeah, I heard someone say like, "Oh yeah, it's like
Was that Dad
superheroes,
or
but
me?
if they were normal
Or,
people." And I'm watching it, and I'm like, "These
That
are
was
not
from you.
normal people. Like
Part of
they're
that.
fucked up,
No, Avery, they are.
fucked up."
So they're superheroes
Sorry, Dad.
who are like normal people. Normal people are fucked up, and they would get even more fucked up having superpowers.
Yeah, I know, but like, I thought it was gonna be
And
like
with the cheese and sausage.
superheroes with like normal people problems, not like I don't know.
They
It
kind
also
of
seems
do
weird
have.
because they're doing like like politician type shit in the background, not like celebrity type shit in the background.
No, it's celebrity type shit.
What are they talking about? What are you
I don't know.
talking
The
about?
A
Boys.
TV show.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's a bit too much. I don't actually mind like how graphic it is, but like
I think it's way more realistic. You know?
it's too much.
Yeah, so just like the boys are abusing their superpowers, these giant rats are way too goddamn large, and they are nipping at you. So, Ramas, this one to your left.
I am ready.
It runs right at you. Runs right at you. It is. This thing is like, it's not like a tiny normal rat size. This thing is like a foot big.
It's like a
Yeah.
skeever.
It's like a skeever. It's terrifying. And it is going to bite your sorry ass.
Wait, what is the rat? What did the rat roll?
The
Initiative.
rat rolled a 21 initiative.
What the
Wow.
Oh fuck!
Yeah, so
Damn.
I'm tracking initiative. I guess you guys can't see it, but I have it in the app. It
Fine.
does 4. Oh, I'm sorry. It's 12 to hit, which I believe misses.
This is.
Yeah, so unfortunately the rat, it tries to nibble on your ankle there, and it just can't quite find a good spot past your metal boot. It is Calypso's turn.
I cast Vicious Mockery at it.
Okay,
Say,
what does that do?
You fucking little rat! I'm gonna fuck you up. You filth. It unleashes a string of insults laced with subtle enchantments at a creature I see within range.
Okay.
If the target can hear me, though it need not understand me, it must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or take a 1d4 psychic damage and have disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes before the end of its next turn.
And it was a wisdom save?
Look at you.
Okay.
Has to beat 13.
It rolled a 19.
Damn.
Yeah,
Right.
this fucking rat. It's a tough little bastard. So it just does nothing happen, or does it something still happen?
It's still disadvantaged on its next roll.
Okay, good. Just remind me.
Maybe can you paint yourself blue next time we play?
What?
Oh, like your
Like
real
blue
person.
makeup and shit on.
Talk about me or mom?
Calypso, what else would you like to do with your turn?
This is the freak shit that I'm talking about. Like
This
is
is
what
why
I have
mom
to deal
doesn't like
with
D&D. The freaks come out of the closet, D&D, all right?
for dad.
Oh no, Avery!
For him.
Avery's got some freak
Wait,
stuff
I'm,
too.
I'm trying to do it
Oh,
the right
right.
way for this guy. Over
I
there.
like a little blue in my life.
Oh, the monkey, yeah. I don't know, what are you doing?
I'm
the
pointing
monkey.
at your
She's
dad.
pointing at the monkey
Oh, gotcha.
Oh.
and saying, "That's me." I think.
No, I'm just pointing over at you.
Yeah, but we're all in different places on the screen.
Oh,
so
are you? Oh, okay.
You don't know where. You
On
don't
my
know who,
screen, you're
you don't know who the hell you're pointing
over
at.
there.
Oh, I learned, Dad, I learned. You can drag
You
and
can
drop
drag and drop them.
people's-
Yes.
I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah,
I just learned
yeah.
that last week.
I do it when
Anyway,
I
so
want to put people
cool.
on
I didn't
video
know
like
that.
together.
Yeah,
Because otherwise it puts video people like kind of all over the place.
indeed. Calypso, that was your action. You have more movement, and if you have any other bonus actions that you would like to spend,
I don't get bonus actions.
then
I'm aware of.
anything else you'd like to do? Move, or is that?
Sure. I will move back out of the way to let Hamish get
Very
in.
good, very good. That ends your turn.
Nobody's shocked at the insults that I just hurled at that rat.
I am.
Hamish.
Wow,
doesn't
what did
give a
that
shit.
rat ever do to you?
Rat.
I'm a Calypso. The tongue on you. By the way, is your tongue blue?
Everything's blue, baby.
So weird. That was a bit of an odd question, I'm not gonna lie.
It's probably purple.
I'm waiting for her to stick her tongue out at you.
Just asking.
Yeah.
All right, it's
I
my
like-
turn.
Okay. It is not. It is a. You see this
Yeah,
other rat
rats.
come out and come close. Dad, I'm gonna move you onto the square so it makes a little more sense.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm bigger than
The
the
other
square.
rat comes out of the second row. They're 5 foot. So the giant rats are actually small creatures, so they don't take up the entire 5 foot space.
Yeah.
They're not quite that large, but
No, I'm saying my icon seems to be bigger than the square, but that's fine. I mean, more or less we get it.
it actually perfectly fits. It's just a lot of overlap with the map.
Ah, okay.
But you're good. So this giant rat comes up to you. It's gonna take another bite with advantage because of pack tactics. Neither of them hit you. It just can't seem to get any grasp on it.
My shield is broad. It is hard to get through to me.
Indeed, it is now Hamish's turn.
Awesome. Okay, I am going to cast Ray of Frost on the giant rat that just came out.
Very good.
Alright, so you see me weave these arcane sigils, and then I go poof, and then this frigid beam of blue-white light streaks out of my hands at the rat.
Hamish, that's wonderful magic that you have.
And I got a 24 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits.
So it's 1d8 damage of cold, 3 points of damage.
3 points. Oof. This rat locks up. It definitely hurt.
And then, which tile is Soren actually in?
I apologize. He's gonna be behind Calypso there.
Alright, then I'm gonna back up to here.
Okay. That ends your turn, Hamish.
Indeed, it does.
It is
Oh!
now Meepo's turn. Meepo. Can Meepo do anything?
People are probably gonna just stay where he is, I would guess.
Actually, he's got a sling.
What?
He's got a little sling. And now that you have cleared a path, mostly, actually, I can't. He's gonna come out here and he's gonna aim it between you and Soren. 5, 10, 15. Yeah. Right at the rat that's in the hallway there.
I'll back up against the wall so that you get a clearer shot, not hit me on the ass.
Wow, that was a shit attack. He missed. It goes wide. Take this, rat! And it just like goes way over its head. And he's like, yeah, Meepo got him! And he didn't get him.
Not so much.
Meepo will run back around the corner.
We're like, it's okay, Meepo, you did good.
Indeed. Ramas, it is your turn, sir.
All right. Since Hamish already wounded this one to the right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and just do a quick old whack-a-mole on this thing.
Whack it.
Here it comes. Here comes the pain. Oh yeah, 21. Abso-fucking-lutely.
Oh yeah, you hit that thing. Roll for
7
annihilation.
points of slashing damage.
It is very dead. It is as dead as it gets.
For Gilgaam! I pulled the sword down on him. And then I will step back.
Praise Gilgamesh!
I will step backwards. Can I step on top of him?
Yeah, at this point you can step over it, yeah.
Alright. I'm just going to step on top of him so that the other rat can come out, so that the rest of the group can attack it.
Very good.
Did I move enough? I can't tell if I... You just reorient me where you need me.
You're good. Alright. Another rat runs out of the room. It's gonna go.
What room?
for
What
you.
rat? Oh, look at
Another
that.
rat. There was another one. These little fuckers all over the place, huh? It's gonna go for you again because you're the closest. They're not exactly the most intelligent creatures on the planet. It is sad. Trying to claw at your trying to like go up your pant sleeve, and you got that shit tied down. There's no way. It is Soren's turn. Soren do.
Cannot be defeated by rats.
Yeah. He doesn't actually have any attack spells.
Dorothy, do you want any pretzels?
No, thank you. I have chips.
Really?
No, I spec'd him for pure utility and healing.
Oh.
Asking.
You didn't even give him like radiant flame or something, bro.
No, I didn't.
Can
No,
you
I
throw
literally
like
gave him.
throw a dagger or something?
He's got a mace, so he's gonna.
Charge.
I'm coming, long effort. He's gonna just run forward next to you, and he's gonna
Sound
whack
like
this.
Meepo for a second there.
Yeah, sorry. I'm, I'm a little energetic, sir. Apologies. He's going to roll. Ooh, shit, does that hit? Oh no, he missed it. So he brings this mace down on this thing. Die! And he just completely misses it. A little bit embarrassed.
Whack-a-mole.
I say, Soren, get back, Soren. Don't be
Of course, sir, of course. And he'll back up 5 feet. So that's his whole movement. What else can he do? What is this?
You should get behind me so that he can clear a line of sight for Calypso and Hamish.
Yeah, he can get behind you. And that's his turn. It is. This rat is coming for revenge. It's going after Soren for trying to fuck it up. It's going to roll. Oh my god, these things suck. These
Well,
rats
yeah,
aren't having a good day.
We're level 1. What do you expect?
I would expect them to hurt you, but geez, they're not even. If none of them have hit you yet. That's
I
it.
expect the
That's his turn.
goblins to hurt us. I don't expect the rats to hurt us.
Bro, if they hit us, we fucking die. Like.
They don't do that much damage. But yes, it could hurt. It is Calypso, your turn.
All right, I am
This big
going.
rat is right in front of you.
Yep, I'm gonna cast vicious mockery at him again. Now, if he did it,
Go
did he get his
ahead.
disadvantage?
Well, it missed anyway, so.
Oh, you're right. It missed, but yeah,
Okay.
I apologize.
You hairy little bastard, you trash eating snipe.
Calypso.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
The language, Calypso. The
10.
language.
A 10, it fails. Takes
Oh, what?
1d4.
You want to roll?
I rolling. Oh, right.
Yeah, generally. I mean, I can roll if you want,
Shit.
but I don't know what your
Billy
score
gets
is.
1 damage.
Oh, for God's sake.
You see this rat? Shockingly, looks a little offended. So much so that it hurt it more than you thought it would. Cruelty to
What?
small rats.
Apparently, the rats are really susceptible to psychic damage.
Very good. It is the. Is there anything else we'd like to do on your turn, Calypso?
Yeah. I wish I could beat it.
Beat it to death.
Beat it. Just beat it. Is that one of your songs, baby?
I'll run back here next to Meepo.
Baby, is Beat It one of your songs?
Beat it.
Yeah.
Just beat it.
It is gonna take a attack of opportunity on you as you try to run away from it.
I could have done.
It's a 16 to hit.
Uh-oh. Calypso.
I think that hits.
As you're singing, it's taking a bite at your heels.
Indeed. Little fucker.
Did that hit you?
How much
16 hit?
damage? Yes.
It is going to do 3 piercing damage as it bites into your ankle.
Fuck.
Ooh, that hurts.
Oh.
Alrighty. That is its turn. Hamish, good sir.
Another ray of frost.
Do it. Which one?
The
one that's already hurt?
one that just bit Calypso. That's
Very
next
good,
one.
sir.
Ooh, not as good. Not as good. That's an 11 to hit.
Ooh, it just misses. Just scrapes right over his head. You see a little bit of frost collect on it, but not enough to hurt it.
All right, I'm gonna back up a teensy bit.
Okay. Meepo is gonna round the corner and 10, 15, 20. Yeah. He's gonna do his own sling attack, and you see him.
Avery, don't forget, if you get further than 20 feet away, you're not gonna be able to see it.
God damn, missed that again.
Yes, I have a torch. Or Soren's carrying a torch.
Oh, that's right. Soren has the torch. Yeah.
Yes.
Good point. Thank you for the reminder.
Yeah. You can see it pretty clearly. Yeah, Meepo not doing too well here. Missed again. Ramas, it is your turn.
For Gilgam! I bring the sword down on the one that is right behind me there. Like,
Sure.
was hurt by the string of lies or
Go ahead.
Ooh, that's not as good. 11.
Oh my god, no. You just missed.
Fuck me.
These little fuckers are they're very more slippery than you thought they would be. Anything else you would like to do?
No. Hunker down.
Very good. The other rat.
Shit.
What's this? Live check? God damn it. Well, that's a good thing I'm telling you guys what's happening. Ooh. Okay, I think my internet connection. Okay. Here we go.
Maybe you need a beverage? You want some of that beautiful wine that we had the other day?
I have it.
Very good.
Wow, they rolled the same thing twice. 11 to go after you, sir, which I think misses Ramas. Misses.
Yes, that's a miss.
That
I
is
would hope
a
that with
miss.
chainmail you'd have more than 11 AC.
Indeed. Soren raises his mace for another go at this fucker. Ooh, yes, he does. Lands a solid hit. For 3 bludgeoning
Well done,
damage.
Soren. Well done.
I got it, sir. I got it.
Does it kill it?
It does not kill it, but it does hurt it
Jesus
quite a
Christ.
bit.
Fucking giant fucking pain in the ass rats. A lot of fucking hit points.
It's not the hit points. You guys just keep missing them. Apologies, man. I didn't think these rats would
It's
be
just
so
that we
tough.
really suck as brand new adventurers.
Hey, at least they keep missing us too, for the most part.
That's true. They've almost entirely. It was only one. Only one of them got a hit, and it was on Calypso.
Yeah.
All right. That is
An
Soren's turn.
opportunity attack of all things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you'd
This
have
rat
stayed
is.
still, you would have been fine.
Maybe. This one misses again. Nope. Even worse that time. Calypso, it's your turn.
I'm gonna do it right this time. I'm gonna
Your
run
marking
up.
spell slots off? Just to check.
I've only used cantrips so far.
Okay, good.
This time I am going to attack with my rapier.
Ooh, go ahead.
And
Calypso, my lady, be careful. The rat's as big as you are.
it's an 11 hit.
It does not.
Oh, fuck!
You just barely, you scrape a little fur off. Right on the backside, but
I give him a
no
little-
hit.
Little shave on top.
It was a little bit of a shave. It was
Shaving a hair-
it was damn close.
Shave and a haircut. That's it.
Exactly, shaving a haircut. You guys are having a rough time here.
Damn. Shit rolls.
It's gonna do another bite. It does not hit Soren. Hamish, my good sir, it is your turn.
Another ray of frost on
Do
one
it.
that Calypso and Soren are adjacent to.
Do your thing.
Oh yeah, that hits. That's 22.
Oh yeah.
All right, baby. Another 3 points of frost damage.
You freeze this thing to death.
Yeah.
Oh,
It is
nice.
Yas!
Hamish with the beautiful magic. Well done, sir.
Alright, and then I'm gonna step over here behind cover from the rat that's like really far away from me.
Very good, very good.
You gonna hide behind Calypso?
Maybe even further behind.
All right, Meeple will come up a little bit here. He will do his sling again. Oh shit! Look at that. That was a good, solid hit.
Astounding. Time is fleeting. Madness takes its toll. But listen closely. Not for very much longer. I've got to keep control. I remember. Just keep going. I'm just singing this in
Okay.
the background.
So yeah, you see Meeple swing this sling and smack it right in the face of this rat. Definitely looks like it did some damage. Ramas, it is your turn, sir.
Would be calling.
Or Gilgaim?
Go ahead.
Natural a 20.
Oh yeah,
Yeah!
do it. I think it's a safe bet that you killed this thing.
With your hands on your head.
How would you like to do this?
I'm gonna slice it right in half with a long sword. Yep.
It is very dead.
Nice.
Gilgaim has blessed me today. Soren, a quick prayer.
It's so true.
Of course, sir. And he pulls his own ankh, his own holy symbol here, and
So you can't see me. No, not at all. Another
Well, since it seems
Alrighty.
to be safe, is there anything of value in any of these rooms?
Is that other thing
Or
dead?
all the
Okay.
rats?
Yeah. So as you take a moment to sort of calm down, you don't have to roll anything, but you search through their nests and you do see some shiny bits. Poking through, you see to be about it's not a lot here. It's maybe 4 silver pieces, 3 gold pieces.
Hamish,
And-
you keep that. Wait, how many gold?
4
3.
or 3.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, not much treasure here, just little bits. And then you find 2 gems worth 5
Whoop.
gold pieces.
Okay.
Now they're little tiny little baby gems.
Yeah.
I'll give one of the
Um,
gems to
why don't-
Calypso since she likes
Shiny
Baubles.
baubles.
Thank you.
Of
Why don't
course.
we each collect 1 piece of gold and give the silver to Soren?
Oh, my dear, thank you so much. But I live to serve the Hefets. Please, whatever cash belongs to young Hefet here.
So we're gonna divvy up the. What, you're just gonna get 1 gold piece? Is that what you're proposing?
Sure.
Okay.
All right. So inventory. What kind of gem? is
Avery's
it?
like, what? It was
And
my gold.
I have pocketed all of the silver.
That's fine.
It's 5!
It's just 2 gems. Nothing. I mean, if you want to write amethyst or whatever, they're just worth 5 gold. It's basically like jewelry that would go into like a gem that would go into a piece of jewelry.
Okay.
Just write
Cool.
small gem.
Excellent.
Yeah.
My lady, do you need to be healed?
Yes, please.
All right. I take my hands and I put them on her shoulder and I say, Gilgaim, please bring your blessing to this lovely lady and enable her with health. And I am able to restore the 3 hit points that she lost.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
Okay. Very nice. The holy light of Gilgaim fills you.
Save a bit
Your
of that
wound
in
seals
case
shut.
Ooh.
the people we're looking for
I feel
are
a little
injured.
Gilgaim inside me.
I would also remind you guys you can do
Took me a minute to catch up on
I
you.
just got you. You just got it.
Like I'm sure you do.
Don't forget that you guys can also do healing surges because there are so few of you.
Oh, you're right.
So you can use your hit die as an action to heal yourself. Or shit.
I
was
still
there? Hang
have
on.
a little emergency pool of hit points.
You had said it was an action when we were going. over
Very
the
small.
rules.
Yes, it is an action.
Is an action? Okay.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's a bonus action in the
Teagan?
campaign I'm running, but it's an action in this one because we
Can
do
you
at least
read-
have a healer.
Can you read my direct message in case we run into this issue? And just let me
Okay.
know. Okay. Thank you.
Yep.
Teagan, with sword and shield in hand, I would like to investigate these last two rooms.
The last two cells?
Yes.
Sure. They're the same boring cells as the previous four. Nothing terribly interesting. As you walk forward or further north, you do see in the cobblestone floor a trap door that's blocked open by iron spikes.
Blocked open? Oh, don't pass me, Calypso.
In this room,
It's here.
Yep, in this room.
Where are the... Okay,
So-
I guess we're just jumping into this room, huh?
Oh, sorry.
Oops.
I mean, if you want, it's all good. I thought we were
In,
gonna...
the, in this room that I'm in now, or in one of these little side rooms.
I'm too impatient for you, Dad.
So where,
In this room right here with the fountain to the north wall here,
Okay.
where's the
this
trap?
you guys are actually standing on it, but it's okay. It's been disabled.
Right.
It's a 10 by 10 right in front of this entranceway.
Got it.
And then likewise, you see a door on the on the left wall.
Yep.
And in front of the door, you see another trap that looks like it's been disabled. You see more iron spikes that are popping open this sort of stone trapdoor that looked like it had once blended in with the floor.
And
They're safe to walk over.
the rest of the room looks the same as like any other room in this area.
It does. It's the floor is as pretty as it can be for all the rubble and dust covering it. The walls granite. The fountain is huge. I mean, you see it's a 20-foot wide fountain.
Okay.
Dry, and you see another diving dragon.
Okay.
There's a bit of a faint rotting stench from the left side of the room.
And the door, what does it look like? Does it look like the door that we saw before, or does it look like a different door, like a different kind of door?
It's a stone door, but it's not a fancy stone door.
Okay.
And it's you kind of jiggle it a little bit. It's not locked.
Calypso, I should probably open this door based on our
Oh.
last experience.
Absolutely.
Perhaps you should.
Soren,
investigate
come! I need
traps.
I need the torch.
As he said, the traps have been disabled in front of this door.
If you think that's all of them.
Yes, I would like to examine the door for any additional trappage. What's that roll?
Go ahead.
Totally ram.
Go ahead and make a
I like it.
check for traps. It would be a.
It's in the. It's you have using the word doc. It's in the word doc.
I am. I'm looking at it right now.
Isn't that? Oh, to look for traps?
Yeah. This is going to be
Tell you.
It should stay in there.
a. Investigation.
Okay.
It is investigation? I thought it was. What? Never mind.
Looking for clues. I would consider this a clue to a trap.
9. My investigation sucks ass.
Yeah, so you inspect the door, you kind of trace your fingers looking for anything suspicious. You don't think it's trapped.
Okay. I will, sword and shield in hand. attempt to-
Before you open the door, I just want to say I'm going to cast Mage Armor on myself.
Oh, very smart. Now the mage catches mage armor. I'm new to being a mage.
No, I didn't need it with the rats, but we're about to go in and fight the goblins. I was waiting until like we started to get into combat because it doesn't last forever.
Opening a door.
You open the door.
Yes,
Go
I
in?
do. Yes.
Go ahead, open it.
Oh, sorry. I
You want me to open it?
I'm sorry. I covered it with my person. Hang on a sec.
It's okay.
1 sec. I'm moving them back so I can open the door. All right. How do I open the door? Is there? I gotta click on that icon.
Boom.
Ooh, fun. Funsies.
You walk into the room. You close
How
the
do
door
I- Oh,
rapidly.
there it is. Quickly, I close the door. Oh, there's like a named rat in there.
Yeah.
Nope. I'm going in.
You're going in. Good,
Yep.
because as soon as you go in, they all ambush you at the same time. I need all of you.
Hang on. If
You-
for some reason it doesn't,
Stop clicking on the door, Rob.
I can't keep it open. It keeps closing.
I
Why
will
does it
open
keep
for you.
closing?
I don't know. Are you touching it?
I'm not doing anything now, and it's closed.
All right.
I can't see anything. Can
This
I
is
click
funny.
on it again? Because I got to open it so I can go inside.
No, don't click
Yes.
on it. Just give your screen a minute to refresh.
It's not open.
It's open for me.
Not open. Not open.
So give
Still
it.
not open.
Oh,
It's
Jesus
closed.
Christ.
Now it's
open
open.
on my screen. There
Now-
you go.
now
So
it's closed.
Give it time. Oh my God. Give it
I didn't
time.
touch it. I'm not touching
Give it,
anything.
just give it time to catch up for you because it got
So is it
clicked
going to have
on
to
a
open
whole
it, close,
bunch.
open it, close like a bunch of times?
Yeah, probably.
All right. Well, we'll just wait.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
That's fine. It's
Open.
fine. So
Now
you
it's
guys will pretend that it's open. You can see 3 large rats in one big.
Oh, did you move me inside?
I moved you inside because the door was driving me nuts. You see here, the first thing that hits you coming through the door, an oppressive smell suffusing the air, rising from chewed carcasses of cave rats and smaller vermin, and you even see in this brief moment a few humanoid-looking corpses.
Uh-oh. To the north there, is that an open wall or?
It's
it
like a
looks like I
half
can-
wall.
I can
It's
kind
like a bit of a
stuff. Okay.
Yeah, it's a bit of a battlement. You can't really. I mean, yes, in the map you can see it, but it just kind of fades into darkness beyond that wall.
Friends, stay back. Don't come in. There's many rats in here. I will dispatch them.
Very good. Shit, you did well.
Sounds like Native American music.
It's Indian. There we go. It's a bit of a weird song. Very good. So, roll initiative, please.
Oh.
I got a 16.
Nice.
12. Teagan.
12 for you, sir.
Can you see mine, Teagan?
Hang on a second.
Yeah.
You rolled it in the 17.
I rolled-
Good.
I rolled it in
Nice.
D&D.
Yep, that's fine. Soren is gonna get. Oh, that's
Teagan,
pretty
can you
fucking
move
good.
my character to the tile above Soren? Because my character kind of got glitched on the other side of the door, and I'm like, it's not where he is.
Yeah, I know it's a little bit wonky.
I was just saying, like, Mom, why did you rotate Calypso?
So,
That's weird. Did you rotate Calypso?
are you doing that on
I
purpose?
did. So it would face in. Be
Oh,
facing
okay.
in that direction.
Whatever works. All right, let's get into it. So Meepo, you guys rolled really good. Meepo got a ridiculously high 21. He's gonna go first. He can't reach any of them, so he's gonna just do another sling. Ooh yeah! He's gonna hit this north one for fucking holy shit! He wrecked it.
So this door must be wide open, right? So that.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, you're not locked inside.
There we go. Yeah, he just fucked this rat up. Like, you see him swing this thing, and he's like getting better at it, man. He swings it, he cuts it right over you guys' head, like there you can feel it like whiz right by, and just smack this rat so hard it falls over. It's like bleeding from the face. He got a
Is it dead?
solid hit. No, it's not dead. It's got 2 hit points, but he
Okay.
he hurt it real bad.
Nice.
Meepo goes, yes, Meepo hit it. Good.
Damage did Meepo do? Holy shit.
He did 5 points of damage.
Nice, Meepo.
Okay.
Yeah. It is. Oops, I didn't start combat. It is Soren's
Are we
turn.
doubling the damage on a crit? Teagan, is that the way we're doing it here?
Yeah, how are we doing crits?
Doubling the roll
Oh,
damage?
yeah, we didn't really talk about that. I'm okay with doing the max damage die for a crit.
Oh, just max damage?
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you still roll, but then the crit damage is just the max dice damage.
So it's whatever you roll plus the max dice plus your modifier?
Correct.
Okay. That's interesting. All right.
Yeah,
That's
that
what
way
I
it's
do in
just
my
less
games.
rolling. Yeah. Because it really sucks when you roll a 1.
It makes the crits feel like a crit.
It makes it feel like a crit. Yeah. The whole doubling thing is kind of stupid. Soren, I don't know if he can do much.
No helpful cantrips, huh?
He has a crossbow. I did not realize this.
Oh, there you go. Whip that
So
sucker
he is
out.
gonna whip out his crossbow,
Nice.
which he has to load it. So unfortunately, that's gonna be his turn, is drawing it and loading it.
I don't think that's what the loading property means.
Loading requires a
It's an action. right?
bonus action to load. But drawing, he had to put his mace and shield away to draw the crossbow.
Well, he's also
That-
holding a torch, so
Yeah.
it's part of our light source.
Oh, that's a good point. Oh shit. It's a light crossbow, so I'll say he can.
He can maneuver it.
Yeah, he's probably gonna have to drop it to attack, but he can pick it up again. But right now he's holding it. That's unfortunately his turn. He's gonna back up a little bit.
Okay.
Calypso, it is your turn.
Okay, I am going to cast Dissonant Whispers at the enormous rat.
Big Mama Rat. Go
Does
Does
ahead.
that rat look bigger than the other rats? I'm assuming.
It looks monstrously big,
Okay.
and it looks swollen and diseased. Like you see pustules on it, or not pustules, like boils, and
Yeah.
it looks super gross. It's like if a rat already looks gross, how does
This
a
looks
pustule
super
covered monstrously large rat?
Scabby
This rat, by the way,
spoiled.
this rat is a medium creature. It is 6 feet long.
Holy shit.
It is a massive rat.
That
Wow.
one is
Monster.
actually bigger than Calypso.
It is actually a monster. Indeed. So you dissonant whisper.
Are you
What do you
targeting it?
whisper?
Is that how
Yeah, so he needs to make a 13 wisdom throw.
13 wisdom. This is wisdom.
Hopefully it fails.
Yeah, 9.
Awesome. Okay.
What happens?
So on a failed save, it takes 3d6 psychic damage and must immediately use its reaction, if available, to move as far as its speed allows away from me.
Wow.
Creature
That's
doesn't move into obviously dangerous ground, such as a fire or a pit. So yeah, that's what happens on a failed.
Good.
Calypso, what did you do? I obviously can't see
It's not about you, so stop.
What? What do you mean?
Because you don't see anything now. You can't see anything happening yet.
So what do you whisper to it?
Careless whispers. I'm gonna get to my pretty.
That is
Uh,
terrified. It's hard to tell,
he
but it's
takes
terrified. Go ahead.
7 psychic damage.
Holy shit. Yeah.
It was a spell.
7 would be. Oop. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. Damn. Yeah, you fucked up there. Big ass rat. And it has to move away as its reaction. You said.
Yes, 30 feet.
So I think this is as far as it can go. In the corner of
Yeah.
this room.
Yeah.
Very good. Anything else you'd like to do in your turn?
I can't get into the room, but
You could probably squeeze past from us. It's difficult terrain, so it'll use double movement.
Yeah, which square is Ramos in? Because he's kind of like in between 4 different squares.
Well, no, I mean I can't actually physically enter the room.
Yeah,
It's
you
not
have to
letting
move her
me.
character
Oh,
in because of
sorry.
the door.
Okay, thank you. So I think I am going to move
I don't know. I can't open
here.
it either.
And I yelled to you guys, just I think I'm going to put up a wall of water. So try not to get here, I'll move here. So try not to get in front of me.
I say, Calypso, you should get back. I will dispatch the rats.
Okay.
All four rats? By
Yes.
yourself?
I said I would do it. I will do it.
Okay. Well, then we're a team here.
All right, guys, you got 6 seconds on your turn. This conversation is over.
Okay.
So, it is now the giant rat's turn. And it is gonna bite you because you're right in front of it. Mr. Rama, 16 to hit. I don't think that hits. Fuck. It's a fucking rat. That's its turn.
It would hit if you didn't have a shield, right?
Ramas, yeah, it would. It is your turn.
I will take a swing at it.
Indeed.
And I don't think that's going to hit. I think it's looks like 7.
Yeah, this little fucker. You bring your sword down. And you thought you hit it, but it turns out you slammed into the corpse that was next to it.
No.
Yeah. You pick your sword up
Ooh.
off the leather foot. And anything else you like to do?
I guess I'll move a little bit more in so other folk. I don't want to block the door, so I'll just move a little bit.
Like 5 feet.
Yeah, I'll just move myself over to the square.
Sure.
Yeah, that's it.
Very good. It is now the rat that got whacked real bad by Meepo. Is going to run up to. He's going to run forward to Calypso and take a bite at you. Ooh, shit! 22 to hit. Ooh, yeah! 4 piercing damage. It bites into your leg. It sank kind of deep.
It says I can cast wall of water, but I can't find where it is to see what it does.
If you
Just Google it.
I'm pretty sure that's a racial ability that you get at higher levels.
No, it says under
It's not in your spell list then.
Yeah, because it doesn't go against my spells. It's part of my.
oh, it's yeah. Oh, it's
Yeah,
part of that.
Oh, you know what? Maybe oh wait, no. Fog cloud, first level, third level, I then can get it.
Yeah.
Okay, I apologize. Okay,
Okay, so you don't have it then.
never mind. Yeah, no, I read it wrong.
Yeah, because Wall of Water isn't a first level spell, so.
Yeah, I read it wrong.
I was gonna say this does seem a little like shit. Yo, this is
I
OP.
was like, I don't understand. There's no description for it.
It is also. Okay, so you took 4 points because it hurt
Yes.
you.
Yeah, it hurts.
All right, so Big Mama gets to go now.
I'm hopping around on one foot.
Yeah. So when it failed its throw, does that persist into its turn?
I'm sorry, say again.
When you cast your
Dissonant
whispers,
whispers. Yep.
what is it? Can you remind me of the effects?
Yeah, so
Learning the spells.
it says it's instant. It's one action. It doesn't say how long it lasts.
Well, you said it runs away from you.
Yeah. The target must make a wisdom save. On a failed save, it takes 3d6 psychic damage and must immediately use its reaction if failed to move as far as its speed allows away. The creature doesn't move into obvious dangerous grounds. On a successful save, death creature automatically succeeds on the save. That's all it says about it.
All right, so I think it was just a one-time thing.
I think it's
then.
just a one. Yeah.
Yeah, so it will angrily come right after you. It is gonna take a nice old chomp out of ya. $14. Does that hit you?
Oh yeah.
I need you, please, to make a Constitution saving throw. And it does 4 piercing damage. Oh my god. You are so lucky you just saved. So as this rat...
Oh, I did. Okay.
Yeah, as this monster rat sinks its fangs into your thigh, you feel... you do take the 4 piercing damage. You feel like this... something else, like almost like some sort of disease or poison was... making its way through your blood, but you seem to resist it, or you seem to have some natural innate ability.
Okay.
You resist its disease effect.
Are you still alive, Calypso?
No.
Oh shit, you're unconscious? Oh shit. I didn't know you gotta...
Yeah, that put me at 0.
Mhm.
Okay, so I'm gonna put you unconscious. So, okay. I'm gonna put your status as...
So, where are those? Because I've never actually had to roll that before. Where is it? Where do I roll the?
death saves.
Let's see.
So you'll do it next turn.
Don't worry, I got
But
Okay.
yeah.
you. I will help you, Calypso. Do not worry.
Yeah, dude, that was nasty.
I bring the light.
Bring the light. Yep, that's it. That's his turn. So the last rat gonna come after you, Mr. Heffet.
Mm-hmm.
FA.
Gets advantage because of
Sorry.
pack tactics. 21 to hit. I believe that hits.
Yes.
And you will take 3 points of piercing damage as its nasty teeth sink into you.
Yes, I will.
You guys are lucky. These are rolling low. Alrighty. Top of the round. Round 4.
You skipped me.
Oh shit. You guys skip. Go ahead then. I'm sorry,
Yeah, I was
Hamish.
on 16. I was like waiting for my turn. I was like,
Sorry about that. Go ahead.
all right, I'm gonna
Be
cast
a
magic.
bitch, baby.
I'm gonna cast magic missile.
Okay.
I'm gonna have one
Ooh,
dart
nice.
go against the giant rat that was hurt from earlier.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna have the other 2 hit the Ghoulthash.
Gotcha.
So let me roll for damage because it just auto hits. Because
Very good.
magic missile. Ah. Okay, so that's 2 points of damage to the rat that was
Very good.
hurt, and then 6 points to Ghoulthash, and it's force
Oof.
damage.
Yeah, it is looking hurt. I did not like that. You said it did 6 points?
Yes.
Woo-hoo! Oh yeah, this thing is looking hurt.
And that's my turn.
That's your turn. All right, I apologize for that.
It's okay.
How I missed. So Meepo.
Although maybe Calypso wouldn't be unconscious if he hadn't fucking skipped me.
Meepo's gonna... Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Well, not necessarily, because Ghoulthash did a lot of damage. Meepo is gonna just stab this little fucker. Oh my god, was that a natural 20? No way.
Meepo got a nat 20!
Yeah, he did. He stabbed this fucker.
He was like all of a sudden stepping up his game.
Dude, he literally just one shot killed this thing. That's incredible.
Wow.
He just wrecked this giant rat. Oh
Yeah.
my god. Yeah, crits are nasty, man. Meepo stabs this thing. Die! Die! Die!
Dude, these things
People
are
killed
as
it.
big as him. Like,
Yeah, they are. He's gonna run it out. No, run all the way.
Does Soren go before me or after me? I can't remember what his order is.
Soren goes next, actually.
All right, I call Soren, come and I'll hand you Calypso.
Of course, sir. And he pockets his crossbow. 5, 10, 15.
I wish I went first because that's gonna mean he can't leave the room, but that's all right.
That's fine. So he is going to. He does have a spell called Spare the Dying.
Oh, okay, so he's gonna do it. All right.
Yep. So he will. He'll crouch on the ground and cast the spell.
Awesome. That's great. I did not know that he had it. That's great.
You do. And as he lifts his arms up, you see this golden light sprinkle over Calypso. And you see, once again, she begins breathing, though still, for the moment, unconscious but stable. So, Calypso, you do not need to make any death saving throws.
Okay.
Soren will hang tight. That's his turn. Calypso, you're unconscious, so
Oh, he
unfortunately
just.
that is your turn.
Oh, is he? Is she unconscious? I
Yeah,
thought
so
she-
you just become stable. You don't get resurrected
Ah.
from that. Yeah, it
you
just
don't get
prevents
any.
you.
She gets no hit points from it.
Correct.
Okay.
Yep. You touch a living creature that's 0 hit points. The creature becomes stable.
So it
That's
doesn't have to make death savings throws, basically.
Right. So
Okay.
mom doesn't have to roll. So it prevents her from dying, assuming she doesn't get hit.
All right.
So I'm sorry, Calypso. Unfortunately, that was your turn. The giant rat is going to come over here, Ramas, and bite you. And no, it's not, because it rolled terrible. Why is it skipping Hamish? Hamish, it's your turn.
okay.
I don't know why
I'm
it's
16 in the order. I don't know if.
Yeah, I see it here. When I saw it, there's a button. You guys should be able to. If you
It
click
pops
F,
up every now and again and says like it's my turn, but
Yeah, it doesn't
Okay.
actually show the order.
Oh, it doesn't show the initiative track.
no,
No.
we only
Do you-
see like
Do you see a left bar with a little sword?
no.
Fuck, that's a problem.
Yeah, there's the chat window, but the chat window doesn't show initiative or anything.
Shit, that's gonna be a problem. Okay. Hamish, you are up next.
So I'm going to do Ray of Frost on Ghoulthash.
Very good.
That is... Alright, that's a natural 10 plus 5. So 15 to hit.
It does hit.
Alright. Let's see what this I get. Oh my god, it's 3 points of damage. Alright, I'm gonna
That's
get
all-
different dice because I keep...
That's all you needed.
Yeah!
It only had 3 hit points left. It is very dead. How do you want to do this? This was one big rat.
So, like I said, I just... This ray of frost shoots out of my hand, hits him right in the face, and just slowly, like, ice starts initially crystallizing around its body, and, like, it's, like, slow motion, so, like, this is all happening, like, really quickly, but, like, you know, you just imagine it in slow motion, so, like, initially ice and frost starts crystallizing over its body, and then it slowly, like, and then it completely freezes, and then just shatters and explodes backwards.
Jeez. Wow, it's dramatic.
Nasty, nasty. So they're out. Very good. Ramas, there's one rat remaining to yourself.
Well, given the tactical situation, I was going to heal Calypso, but it looks like I don't need to right now. So instead, I'm going to try to just dispatch this rat, finish this combat.
Indeed.
And that's a 20, not natural,
Yeah, you hit it.
to hit it. And it does 10 points of damage.
Oh, you fucked it up.
Slashing damage.
It is very dead.
All right. That would be the long sword doing its magic.
Damn.
Gilgaam. Thorin, a blessing till Gilgaam.
Yes, young Hefet.
And assuming that we come back into like normal speed or whatever, like combat's over.
Yes, combat is done. You have slain these rats.
I lay my hands again on Calypso's, lying there. I put them on my hands on her shoulders. May the light of Gilgaam breathe with you once more, and I give her 1 hit point.
Very good.
Can you move me to the
You
right?
have
Oh,
one.
hey, let me go through.
So that she's at least alive. not lying on the floor.
There we go.
Damn. That was an epic battle right there.
Calypso, my lady, I appreciate all of your support. I would recommend in the future that you do let me take the front during the combat.
Maybe.
For your own sake.
Oof. Alrighty. Well, you guys are a little beat up. Some of you a little worse for wear.
Some of you have legs that probably need to be amputated.
Yeah. Yeah, you might want to dress your wounds. You can use an action. This is a good time to use an action surge, or healing surge.
Perhaps we should take a rest. I have used all my spells, and if we rest, I might be able to recover some.
I thought isn't Ray of Frost a cantrip or no? It's a first level?
It is, but I used mage. I cast mage armor and magic missile.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, magic missiles are fucking
Magic
awesome.
missile. Yeah, I love that spell. It's one of my favorite spells.
Yeah.
I was gonna try Tasha's caustic brew, but unfortunately, it's like a 30-foot long line that just hits everything, and I'm like, yeah, it wasn't really good in this case. Unless I wanted to cover you in acid.
Okay.
How do I?
Can we see? I mean, is there light in this room or is it dark?
It's just the only thing lighting this is the torch.
Is this outside the cave?
So we can't see anything then.
Yeah, so this is sort of like a half wall here. It's about 4 feet high.
But it's
it
dark,
clearly
huh?
looks.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's basically like pitch black.
Okay.
The torch probably goes like 30 feet out,
Yeah.
40 feet out before it just fades into darkness.
Okay.
Just some part of this cavern that's, not really worth exploring. I will remind you guys that this room is disgusting. The bodies that you see lie upon a floor of filth, old bones, hair, and fur. They combine to make up this large, vile rat nest.
Is there any discernible features on any of these corpses?
Indeed. In fact, the humanoid corpses you see around the room here, you see 2 goblins, you see a kobold, or what once used to be a kobold, and what looks to be a human male
Does he
that
have
is thoroughly chewed.
a ring of any sort on his fingers?
Yeah, are there any
And
equipment that
in
we can
fact, he
identify?
does.
Does it look like the ring that the what's her name showed us?
It does not. It is not the Who Creel family crest.
Okay.
But you do see a ring on this corpse, and you see it's actually a gold ring worth 10 gold pieces, and the name Caracas is engraved.
Caracas? Can you spell that?
Yes.
Like
Karakas. Caracas.
And that's it. It's I guess we wouldn't know if it's magical, so it's just a ring.
It. I mean, if you want to make an Arcana check.
No, not I.
Perhaps I should make the
Perhaps
Arcana check.
Hamish should. Make
Yes. Go ahead, Hamish, if you would like to make an Arcana check.
This guy's not doing Arcana.
All right. I got. Wasn't a great roll. 15.
So you spend a moment to inspect it. Seems like a mundane gold ring.
Mhm.
Just nice ring.
Right. It's not magical, but we should certainly keep it so that we can return it to his family.
There's actually quite a bit of treasure in here. On Crocus's body, and now that you've taken some time to look at him, he clearly looked like a ranger. He's got a longbow. He's got 5 daggers, studded leather armor.
5 daggers?
Is that
Five
stuff?
daggers.
Are
Is
they,
it
like,
stuff
throwing
of any
daggers?
value? Can we like use them?
Yeah, they're all in decent condition. I'll post it in chat. There's a lot of stuff here.
All right, cool.
There's a lot of there's good
I
treasure.
can take the ring and just keep it on my person to give to.
Is that a
Extensive
ring
Proof of debt
that
at the least.
would be helpful to me?
It's just a ring.
It's just a ring.
Okay.
We established there's no magical
just
property.
a mundane gold ring.
Damn, he had a lot of money. Or
No,
there was a
so
lot of money there.
The money is just sort of scattered throughout the room, so it takes some time to kind of.
All right, so we should divide that up. Yeah.
So Soren's not taking any money. It's just between the 3 of us.
Correct.
No,
Correct.
those torches are certainly going to come in handy.
Yeah.
Kidding. Real
Especially
torches?
because your torches only last an hour.
All
They're
right, so
probably
it's-
already gone.
It's 104 silver pieces each. 21.6 gold, so that would be what we'd each get 21, and then there would be 2 silver pieces left over. Or 2 gold pieces left over.
It's funny. You could make Soren the bank. You totally could. That's kind of his job as a squire.
Yeah, let's make him the banker.
I'd prefer to
No.
take
I'm
my
kidding.
own
'cause-
money.
Yeah, keep it because I want to manage your guys' bank for you.
Yeah. Alright, so
But if you want to just give him like equipment to carry, he can do that.
do you
If
guys
those are
want
throwing
to start,
daggers, I'll take the throwing daggers.
Do you guys want to start
Yeah.
like a group fund versus a personal fund? So we put like a quarter of what we get into the group fund, and then I can manage it because I think I'm better at note taking.
You steal, Avery.
Oh man,
I've never stolen before.
I would trust Ramen.
Teagan's the one who steals when we play Monopoly. When
That's
he's
true.
the banker, he
I am
steals.
I am
When I play
notoriously
banker,
bad
I
at
don't
that.
take money from the
Do you
bank.
really? Okay.
I do. Almost every
Alright.
game I've played.
All right.
Go ahead.
Do we so let's divvy up the
I'm
gold.
just asking,
So
if you just want to do like we each get a third of it, then that's fine. But
I think from gold, let's just each get a third of it.
all right,
don't
we'll
know.
split it up.
Like what, 33?
But then there's gonna be
roughly.
there are gonna be like items where it's
So
like
there's 68 plus 17, Avery, of gold pieces,
Yeah, so it's 68
23.
gold pieces. So we each
plus the
get.
17 on the
Oh, right.
dude.
is that another person? Oh, the other ones are loose coins.
17.
Got it.
So that's 85 divided by 3 is. Okay, so we'd get 28, and there would be 1 gold coin left over.
Give that
So,
to
we can.
give
Just
that
keep
to
it.
Soren.
Ah, young Heffet, as generous as always. Thank you, sir. He'll take your one
You've
gold.
earned it, Soren.
Of course, sir.
And then how much silver? Like looks like 105, 104.
Yeah, that sounds right. 104.
Yeah, it's
104
silver.
each.
Ooh, a potion of healing. I think
Yeah.
perhaps we should give the
I
healing
think we
potion
should
to
just
our-
immediately
our
give that
blue
to
friend.
Calypso. Yes.
Don't take it yet. Use your healing surge, or we're taking a short rest, so just use hit dice over the short rest.
Okay, how do I do that? Just roll a 20.
I'm gonna take a torch.
By the way, guys, I will say that you during a short rest, the way the healing surge works is that you gain a hit die back during the short rest.
What
So
full,
you
am I-
could
full hit
I'm
die.
Sorry.
you could
Oh my
surge
God.
and then you could do the surge now and do the short rest healing and then regain it after.
Guys, I have to apologize. I have forgotten what we're supposed to use for hit die.
Your hit die
so
is
in the
based
It's
on your
different.
right.
class.
Wait, where is it?
It's probably 1d6.
If you take a short rest, it should tell you what your hit die is.
Yeah, if you click on a short rest,
that
you
under?
can just say hit die and then.
What's that under?
At the very top is a button that says short rest.
Oh, short rest. Sorry.
That's a little campfire looking icon.
Oh, okay. Bard. Okay. 1d8.
Can you
Yep. So just roll a d8, and that's what
can
you
you
get for
give
healing.
Soren a torch? So there's 3 torches, so I think
Sure.
Soren and I
He will
and
happily take a torch.
Hamish will each take one. And then we don't have to light all these torches at the same time. We can just
I got a 4.
You can just rotate them. That's fine.
4 is good.
You got 4, so heal yourself 4. I will do it. By the way, if you guys hit space, I know Dad was having some trouble with this, but you should be able to heal yourself. Mom, I will do it for you.
I'm not hurt. Oh, I am hurt. That's right. I am hurt. All right, I better do this too then.
Yeah, I thought you were fully healed. When'd you get hurt?
No, I've got some damage from something bit me, I think, last time.
Oh, okay.
What do I do? Recover, reset maximum hit during this short rest. What do I just click on the reset maximum hit points during this rest?
No. It's a short rest.
Hit die. What do I do? Is this? Do I
You
just
will
click
not.
on
Yep.
take short rest? Boom. All right. I guess
You have to manually roll. It doesn't roll for you.
It's. Oh,
So I think you're a D10, right, as a paladin?
yes.
So just roll your D10 plus your
It
constitution.
says D10 plus 1.
Yep.
So do I just get the D10, not the plus 1?
You get the plus 1, yeah,
Okay.
for the short rest. The healing surge, you,
I
do
mean, to
not.
compute-
You just roll a hit die.
Yeah. All right, so that's 6. So that's all. I don't need that much. I only needed 3. All
Very
right.
good.
I'm gonna take the guy's bedroll because apparently I don't have one. That's a wizard.
Really?
No.
Yeah, go ahead and take it.
Do
'cause
you
I
need
think-
like the backpack too, and all that in the tinderbox?
I have a
too?
backpack. I just don't have a bedroll.
Do you
I
have a
have like
tinderbox?
no actual adventuring equipment because I'm a dumbass and didn't take any.
I had
Oh.
everything except the damn torch. Stupid.
Yeah, that's fine.
And yeah, I'm gonna take one of those 15 gold piece gems since there's 3 of them.
Are we just gonna divide up those gems? Is that how we're gonna do that? All right, I'll add it to my inventory.
Yeah.
It's just a gem, right? Just a random gem.
Yeah, unless yeah, I haven't thought of this. I can, if you guys need gems for spellcasting.
Do
I
we
can
need
randomly
gems
roll.
for spellcasting?
One of you
I
does.
do.
All right. Well, then I will.
I
if
know
you
I need a
use them-
pearl in order to cast the identify spell. However, I don't.
Okay.
Let me see if I can. I'll just roll.
Yeah, it's a single pearl worth 100 gold pieces though. So
Oh, these aren't. This isn't.
Oh
valuable.
no,
No.
then. Yeah, no. These are 30.
Yeah.
They're 25
I-
GP. They're
yeah, that's something I'd have to go and buy probably.
gotcha. That's
Garnets or something. All right, so we'll just pocket them.
Garnets, yeah. Yeah, amethyst, garnet, jade, amber. Okay.
It's usually,
You guys got all the other
diamond
stuff?
and pearl that are like the more common spell components.
Right, yeah. Studded leather armor, I think, actually
Oh,
could be good.
just happened.
Mom, can Calypso wear studded leather armor as a bard?
Good question. Where would I look under that?
If you
Equipment?
look in your armor proficiencies,
Yes.
it will show you. If it just says like light armor, then mouse over it, and I think it might tell you which is
What the
considered
fuck
light
is
armor.
going
I'm
on?
It
pretty sure
says
studded is
armor
light.
leather. So just give me a second to read it.
Studded leather is light armor, so I think everyone here can do light armor.
As a wizard, I have no armor proficiencies.
Then you can't.
As soon as you put armor on, don't you lose something, Avery? As a wizard, you lose. That...
Well, I just can't wear it, so I think that like
Oh, okay.
I don't
Does-
know what exactly it is. If you, I just looked up the bard table, and it says that bards have proficiency in all light armor.
Okay, because mine says armor leather. under armor class.
Oh, that's your armor class, not your.
Oh, light armor. Yes.
Yeah, so
Light
you can
armor,
wear the
sorry,
studded
light
leather armor.
Okay.
Yeah, that's actually the
Which is better,
best
'cause that's
of
better
light
than
armor.
for
Isn't
you
that the
than
best
the-
light armor? Other than
Yes.
magical, but
So I take
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, if you want, you can add it to your equipment. You might want to clean it. It's covered in some filth.
a little
Yeah.
gooey.
Yeah.
Oh, I will use
Uh,
prestidigitation to clean it.
Ooh,
'Cause that is
very
one of the
good,
things
sir.
that prestidigitation does. It's
So it's
it instantly cleans or
stuttered
soils.
leather.
I can also
Okay.
flavor it if you'd like.
Flavor it.
Oh, that's
we can
right. I
make it
forgot that's how that
chocolate
works.
flavored.
Yeah, I will flavor the rat. The rat is
Ooh.
now flavored like spicy pepper. I don't.
Meeple comes up. He's like, "Ooh, friend can flavor rat? Yes."
Yeah, indeed. Are you hungry for the rat?
Yes, Meepo. Meeple like rat.
All right. What do you have any kind of preference for flavor?
Meeple leans back and thinks,
I can surprise you if you'd like.
Like charcoal
Ooh.
flavor.
"Surprise sounds good to Meepo."
I will make
Have
it.
you ever had cotton candy? Oh, it's so good.
Oh, what does cotton candy? It
Do you
sounds like
Do you like
terrible.
Sweet? Do you like sweet?
I don't think that
Meepo
cotton
has not had
candy would go
sweets.
well. I think it would be a bit strange if you were eating a rat that tasted like
Ah.
cotton candy. The texture is completely
Fine.
different.
No,
how
the
about this? I'll
flavor,
make it
not the
taste like
taste.
salted pork for you. So it's still a
Okay.
meat, but it's like good. It's very good tasting meat.
Ooh, very
Can I,
good. Meepo thanks, friend.
Yeah. So
I
I'll
will
make
take-
it taste like cured pork.
Okay.
Can I take the longbow? I think I'll take the longbow. I don't.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, why don't I do that?
Like a savory cured pork. Like
And
there's
are there
also
any
6 arrows.
Six arrows. Okay.
Yeah, he had 6 arrows on.
Awesome.
He also had 17 gold pieces in a pouch.
Yeah, we split up the gold pieces
Yeah, we split those up. Yeah, we're good on that front.
as well as the 3 gems.
His backpack also had. You took the bedroll. He's also got some rations and water and tinderbox in there. I don't know how necessary those are. It's up to you guys.
Yeah, I can use prestidigitation to light and snuff out fires, so we don't need the tinderbox.
Okay.
I guess
Wait,
I'll
really?
also take the water skin because prestidigitation is very well, there's a lot of stuff you can do with it. Yeah, you can't do it. It's not like there's not a lot of physical effects you can do like with thaumaturgy. Like thaumaturgy, you can do like crazy stuff with your eyes, make your voice louder, stuff like that. Prestidigitation is more like roleplay stuff. You know,
Oh,
you
shit,
can
you
you
can
can
light a small
you can do
campfire.
colors. You can create like a small mark on a surface. You can create a small illusionary trinket that lasts for like 6 seconds.
Wow.
Anybody
Clean
anybody need
soil.
rations? Because I actually have
scent.
1 day's rations, but
Yeah, I don't have any rations, so I will
all right, you should take those. Then.
take the rations.
Yeah, rations. I am going to enforce the ration usage.
I do have a tinderbox. All right.
The ration gives you a full day's worth of food, I believe.
Yes, 1 day's. Yeah.
So yeah, basically 1 ration is 1 day. You guys have been down here for, well, your short rest was an hour. Plus, you spent some time exploring, so about 2 hours now.
Yep.
Not terribly long, but alrighty.
All right, I think
So,
I've taken everything I care to take.
all right. I'm just looking through here. The 5 daggers.
I
You guys
took
can-
those.
You took those,
Okay.
right, Jonathan? Okay.
Yep.
All right. Can we take a short, like, real break?
Yes, I was just gonna say now's a good time.
All right. Good.
Thanks for playing. Come
Oh,
back
we're
in
having fun.
15.
I guess while they're
Oh, here we go.
still doing that, Teagan.
Mhm.
In this corridor where I've put Hamish, there's this other door. So you said that there were footsteps from the previous group that had gone
Yes.
up this hallway and then back. When they
Yes,
came
you.
back, what direction did they go in?
Yes. So you recall seeing 4 sets going north and only 3 returning.
Yeah.
Presumably, Caracas was one of them. You do see the 3 tracks veer to the west through the door that you are staring at.
Okay.
Oh, I have to roll for hit points because I think it just
If only,
automatically gave me the average.
I had thought to ask that before. Then we could have saved ourselves the trouble of going down that hallway and fighting all the rats.
Well,
But we did
you
get
didn't
some
fight
good
him.
shit. We got some good shit. So.
You got some good shit, and you would not have leveled up if you didn't fight it. So.
Yes.
I'm sorry. What was your question, Dad?
D&D Beyond just gives me the average for the second hit die.
Oh, you have to go into home under
Did
the
you,
character and then
Mhm.
switch it to manual from whatever
Yeah.
the default is.
Do you want me to do that? I guess that's what I'm asking. Would you like me to?
Ooh, what if I switched out one of my cantrips for thunderclap?
Okay. Now,
Whatever you want to do.
Now what do I do? Now I go next and then I have to roll. Is that the idea? Or where's the?
You have to do it manually and then add it.
Yep.
Don't add it in your Constitution modifier because that is something D&D Beyond does. So you just do the base die roll in the manual thing. So you take your 10 points. I think as a paladin you have 10, and then I think Teagan, you said we were going to roll half of the die and then add the other half, right?
Say again?
For
Right.
hit point generation, you're going to roll half and then add half.
I just had Mom roll the hit die.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah,
You just want me to roll the hit die, right?
correct.
And then what did I have before? I had I must have
If that's the
9.
case, then I actually have 1 hit point fewer because I thought we were doing at least half value of the die.
Oh, I rolled a
No.
1. That is fucking terrible. Can I re-roll my 1 or is that it? I'm stuck with a 1 as my hit point.
Yes, if you roll a 1, I will allow a second
Thank-
rerolling.
Thank you. Because that's like, holy shit, that's awful.
Yeah, that is actually, I think, part of the rules. If you roll 1, you can
All right,
redo.
I got an 8, so that's much better. So
There you go.
I had 11, which must have included my modifier, right?
Yes,
Now I
it
have- so
automatically
that'll
adds
just
your
be-
con.
It'd just be 19 then. Okay.
Hee hee, I still have fewer hit points than you did at level 1.
So-
Oh no. Let's see what it's
I
doing.
rolled a 2.
Oh
So
no.
it's like, because I thought we were rounding it up, I was like, okay, I'll put it at a 3. And you were like,
Oh,
no,
no,
we're just
I'm
doing the
sorry.
straight up roll. And I'm like, oh, that's fine. It's fine.
I just thought it'd be more interesting if we randomly roll. We could do
That's fun.
averages if you're more comfortable with it, but
Nah, because I think for me, like, as a wizard, I don't actually give a shit how much health I have. I think it's hilarious to have, like, a small amount of health. It sucks, but I think it's funny.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, rolling for me is more risky actually than just going with the average, but
well, it's riskier for everyone.
Yeah.
right. I mean, there's risk
But,
and reward, right? I could roll a 10 out of 10, right?
That's
But
just
I
the
could
thing.
also roll a 2, and you could be like, there you go, you get 2.
It is what it is.
Ironically, the actual average roll is better than if you were to literally roll, because their quote unquote
think it is, too.
average is like
They
1
average-
point
they-
above
they
for
round
each
up.
die. Yeah, they round up for it. So as a
Yeah,
result,
I
it's
noticed
like,
that. I noticed it rounded up. I was like, well, that's actually pretty good. I mean, it gave me an 18 as just the number, and I got 19.
Mhm.
So
Oh boy, what would be a good first or second level spell? Do I get another spell? I don't think so.
You should be able to prepare as many spells as the
No,
thing
but I mean, I
tells you
don't
to.
gain an extra spell. I get. I
You
don't
do gain
an
one
extra
spell slot when we hit
Yeah.
level 2.
Okay. Well, so what would you guys recommend? Because I don't really have any like damage stuff. Should I get a healing? I mean, Soren does healing and Dad does some healing.
yeah, I
I
also
think you're
added
good
cure
on
wounds,
healing,
so-
honestly,
Yeah.
especially since we also have the healing surges.
I added a healing spell as well because I thought we would use it. So
And
it seems like it will come in handy. Teagan, when I use divine smite, do I have to call it before I roll, or can I just choose to invoke it if I decided? I think.
Ooh.
I'm pretty sure
Question.
Divine Smite specifies that it's on a successful hit, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
I think you have to hit it, and then you can invoke it when you hit it. Yes, I will allow that. Just let me know before you start rolling damage and stuff.
Yeah, well, I guess that's my question: is do I have to call it before, or can I just call it if it's on a successful hit? I can just call it.
You can. I remember this because I played a paladin. Assuming you hit, you can then declare, "I would like to make this a divine smite." You can totally
Okay.
do that. Yes.
All right.
Yeah, he
Thank
just
you.
said, declare a Divine Smite before you actually roll damage.
Yes. Okay. You got it.
There you
We're
go. So
good. I think I'm ready. How do I get to my spells and then I'm ready? Ready.
there's a tab, spell tab.
I showed you. You have to go into class and then spells.
But I'm in my character sheet now. So how do I?
Oh, so it's under
Oh, I see it. I got it.
actions, spells, equipment. It's just in the second tab.
I didn't have that before, and because I didn't have any spells, so now it appeared. Okay, all set.
Indubitably.
Oh, my save DC sucks ass. Fuck. I thought it was.
What's
I
your
thought it was my
save? DC?
charisma. 13. I thought it was my charisma. It's like my. I don't know what the
That
hell
is-
13 is. That's a sucky.
Oh, that's
save.
what we have too. It's 8 plus 2, or plus for your proficiency modifier plus your spellcasting DC.
Oh well, then it is my spellcasting DC. All right.
Or
Never
plus
mind.
your
Spellcasting
I-
DC is just
spellcasting
super low.
modifier. Sorry. Yeah,
No,
ours
my
is 2.
spellcasting DC is pretty good, but
Mine and
it's-
mom's save DC is also 13.
Yeah. That all right. So that's using my best proficiency, which is charisma.
You made charisma your highest stat.
Strength and charisma are both the highest stats.
Yeah, for paladins.
They're tied for highest stat. A paladin uses charisma as our source for.
I know. Just usually
Oh.
the paladins that I've seen go strength and constitution, and then charisma is like the third.
Yeah, I went the other way. I went a little bit more on the
Mhm.
spell, and a little less on the constitution, which maybe a problem for us. We'll see. So far, so good. But
Okay,
I'm
Rob.
sure we'll be fine.
yes, Trenta.
So I can learn Healing Word as a bonus action.
I have cure wounds.
Yeah, we have 2 people who can heal, and we can
I
all
know,
do healing
but
surge.
this is
Thorn
what
can cure.
No shit. I'm asking you this because it's a bonus action. And I can take it, and then that would open you up to getting a damage bonus action or some other spell to swap out for. But this does a 1d4
I
plus,
think it's
plus my
fine.
spellcasting ability modifier. I'm just saying because it actually gives me a bonus action, and it would free you up if you have if yours is really low level healing.
I don't have a bonus action. Oh,
Do we have Bardic Inspiration now?
I do, but I can only use it 3 times per long rest.
It's the same for spells.
And it
I guess I'm not sure what you're asking me. If you need me to, I mean, I think you should do what you feel
I'm
like
asking
is
if it would
beneficial.
be beneficial for me to take this on, since it also gives me a bonus action to use, so I could heal as a bonus action.
Sure.
And then that would free you up if you have whatever your lowest healing is. If it's way better than this, then I just won't take it. I'm just saying this would give me an extra action while at the same time freeing you up to take on a different spell.
Okay.
Then take it.
Yeah, go for it.
If you think it's a good idea, take it.
Yep. I agree with Avery. If you think it's a good idea, then take it.
Well, are you going to keep your healing as it is?
Yes.
Okay, we good?
Well, I don't know. I mean, the only reason I was going to take it was because I thought it would give him the chance to
Well, he can
Pick up
change out his spells anytime he takes a long rest as a paladin. So
Yeah, I can swap it out if
ends
we
up
don't.
not needing it, he can switch it out. But
Exactly.
like,
Just as Avery
drifting
said,
will- yeah.
I have access to all the cleric spells. So if we decided if we never use it for like a couple of sessions, then it'd be like, all right, I guess I don't need this.
Yeah.
I have
Well,
other
still low
utility
level,
things.
so.
Well, what I'm looking for is, so you know how you guys discussed what would be good for him to do that would balance well with you. So I'm asking for that help as well.
Yeah, I told you 3 times that I don't think you should take it, and then you ignored me and kept
No,
saying, "Oh, I
so-
think it's a good
so
idea."
tell
I'm saying
me
if you think it's
something-
a good idea, then fucking take it.
That's it. I'm done. You guys don't listen for shit. You just assume you know what I'm saying.
I don't understand what just happened.
She's talking about me not listening to her. Really? Said it 3 times, both times, both ways. Like.
I don't know. She's in the bathroom.
Okay.
Let's give her a minute. Let's give her a minute.
This break is extended quite long.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
I didn't know we were going to level up or I would have come right back.
That was my fault. I announced it kind of late because I was thinking about it, and you
And then
guys
I had a lot
were
to
owed a
do.
level.
I didn't realize all the things I had to do.
Yeah. No worries. I'm not sure why mom is getting.
I don't know.
I didn't get involved because when it comes to talking about spells, that's kind of more player. But I'll make a recommendation. We have 2 healers in the group, plus the healing surge ability. You don't need more healing.
That's what I told her 3 times, and then she ignored me, which is why I
But
said what I did at the end.
I think she, I don't know. I think she was talking to me and trying to understand how she might compliment what I was doing, maybe. Right. I don't think anyone meant to get you to offend you or get upset at all.
No, you never mean to. You just don't shut the fuck up long enough to let me do any talking. Go over there. I don't need you patronizing me.
I just wanted to come and just talk with you and make sure you're good.
No, I'm not good. I am not good.
Okay. How do we make this better?
How do you make this better? You and Avery shut the fuck up every now and then and actually let me talk? Okay?
Yes.
I'm going to tell you the same thing I just told your dad. Shut the fuck up and let me finish what I'm saying. I'm really tired of it. You guys have done so much talking. I'm not even role playing because you guys are talking so much. So the question I was asking is, since you don't want me taking that, what would be a good spell then? Since you know everything about bards, you know more about it than I do, what do you recommend?
None of us have played a bard as far as I'm
Avery.
aware.
I don't have a recommendation. You didn't say any other options for spells. You just asked if you thought it was a good idea to take the word of healing or not, and I said I don't think you should.
Okay,
The
so
only
you
question-
have the same ability to look on D&D Beyond under spells, okay? You go to
Okay, hang on, mom, real quick.
game rules, and then under spells, click on bard, and it'll show you all of the spells available to bards.
All right, mom, I'm gonna actually say no to this. It is your responsibility as the player. It is your character. You need to read your spells. You need to read
I
your spell
can
list
read
and
my
pick.
spells, but that's not fair because Teagan, our dad, and Avery just discussed what would be good for your dad to take on. that would be complementary to Avery. So I'm asking the same thing.
I don't know. Does anyone know the bard stuff?
I don't, Mom. The only discussion Dad and I had was he asked if I had Dispel Magic. I said no, and he said, okay, then I'll take it. That was it.
Yeah, detect magic.
That was
That's all.
the extent of our conversation. You asked me if you should take the Word of Healing spell. I said no. You didn't ask me what you should take in place of it. You just said, should I take the spell or not?
No, Avery. I was about to ask that because I did hear you, but you didn't let me finish. That's why I left. Do we need to rehash this again?
No,
because we
we're
just
good.
had that conversation 1 minute ago.
We're good. Do you still need to pick a spell, Jarantha?
I do.
All right. I can try to help.
I mean, I could do Thunderclap. That does a lot of damage.
Yep.
And too bad for you guys if you're standing near me. So yeah, that's why I'm asking, because I want to make sure, obviously, that isn't really a good thing to have when we're in, close quarters like we are here.
You have color spray? This is a pretty cool spell. Blinds everybody. Trintha?
I don't have color spray, and it's.
Does that make sense? Is that helpful? It's a blinding effect.
That's not. Where do you even see?
On D&D and Beyond under Bard, it's a spell choice.
I'm looking and I don't see it. We're looking at first and second.
Are you looking on the Bard list of spells, or are you just looking at the level of first level spells?
I guess it says additional spells. So I don't know if that's optional, like it's not allowed. I don't know. It just says additional Bard
Go to
spells.
where I told you to go.
Those might be like if you're like, because certain bardic classes get
Okay,
their own
I don't know.
spells that are unique to that class.
Where did you tell me to go, Trintha? Tell me where I should go.
Where it's across the top, it says game rules. Hover on that. Don't click on anything. Just hover on it.
Mm-hmm.
It'll say classes at the top of one and spells at the top of the other.
Mm-hmm.
Go to the part that says spells and then click on Bard. Those will show you the ones that are actually available.
So color spray is not on your list, however,
No, it's
sleep
not.
is. And I think sleep will be super useful.
Yeah, that's what I liked about color spray. It's like a bit of a CC, you know.
Drop the color spray because it's not available. It's not even on here.
That's why I said
I don't
sleep.
even know where you
But
got
my
it.
point,
I don't
my
see sleep. Is that a first level?
It's a first level spell.
Okay.
It's towards the bottom, obviously.
Yeah. I was down in the second level range. Damn. Okay.
Yeah, it's. I should point out the 5d8 hit point thing isn't for every creature. It's like a pool of hit points, And then starting
that's-
from the lowest hit point to the highest hit point, it'll like start chipping away at that, you know?
Okay.
Like a block of cheese, and you cut off a block of cheese, and then eventually when you don't have any more cheese, the spell stops.
All right.
Putting
I like
targets
that
to sleep.
one. We'll take that one.
That's a good metaphor.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
You
is.
just cut the cheese until you're all out.
Just keep
Yeah.
thumping away at it. All right.
You get some cheese, and you get some cheese, and you get some. Oh shit! There's no more left for you. And they're like, "I didn't get any cheese." Bashes you in the face.
Whoa, violent.
Well, I mean, you are casting sleep.
Indeed. Sleep, damn it! Just go to sleep.
Okay. All right, spotted. Anything else I might swap out that's
You're probably good on what you have. I don't know.
Your current spells were doing pretty well.
I'm not sure. Like fairy fire, even though that was highly recommended, I just don't.
I like it.
Yeah, it feels like such a useful spell, but I almost never cast it because I feel like
It's
there's
a
more
support.
useful spells.
It's a support spell. It's
Yeah.
good if you're supporting other people because while it consumes a turn, it's only a debuff. It helps everybody else get their hits in.
It's also incredibly good against invisible enemies.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Oh
really good
yes,
for.
Yeah.
that's a really good point because it makes them visible. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Miss Calypso.
Are you all set, Jarinta, or do you need more time?
Yeah, I swapped out one of my cantrips. I feel like I forget which one it is now that I did, but swapped it out for playboard.
Teagan,
I need a little help.
do you know
with,
where this song is from?
wording.
World of Warcraft.
Indeed, it's the WoW tavern music.
It's called The Salty Sailor.
Yeah.
I love it. We should get more. I should find more Warcraft music because it's good
It
music.
actually had good music, yeah.
I think there's some Elder Scrolls music in here somewhere.
Probably.
There's a lot. This is a great playlist. It's like several hundred songs in here. 208 songs. 12 hours worth of ambient music. All right.
Was
Yo,
the
you
Salty
guys set?
Sailor at Booty Bay? I feel like
Yeah.
it was.
Probably.
As
I
an
think it's just
adult,
a
that has a
tavern.
very different meaning than it did as a kid.
The Salty
Oh,
Sailor.
jeez, that's not what it means.
In Booty Bay.
Okay,
Booty Bay, yeah.
it's booty.
Well,
like
keep in mind it's for kids.
I know,
Oh,
it's for
fuck,
kids,
set
so
these?
it's a sailor that's salty because it's saltwater ocean. And it's Booty Bay because they love
Okay.
treasure.
all right, Jarinta, you good?
Yep.
All right,
Oh my god.
we
All
good.
We good. We Gucci.
We good, Mr.
Gucci.
Moon.
So
What happened to all of our people?
That is so yesterday.
we're all back in front of the mausoleum door. So were we gonna have Soren try to open this door?
Why are we back in front of the mausoleum door?
Soren suggested he might be able to open it using
I think because
Yes.
that's
Well, it's
we
optional.
shall not pass any further up above.
Oh, we couldn't jump that wall.
So we have to find a way.
we could, but it was just
Where there's
vast
a will,
emptiness.
oh
where there's a way. Where there's a will. Get it?
I mean you can if you want to jump over the wall into the black abyss below.
Oh, there's just like you just can't see anything below.
It just goes into darkness.
It
even with
drops?
a
Then
torch.
let's not jump off a cliff that we don't know where the bottom is. It's dumb. It could be like 200 feet down for all we know. It could be more.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Plus,
You've
we're looking
exposed
for.
some of these rooms. Did you mean to do that,
They
Teagan?
should be normal now.
No, I can't. It's still I can see what's in the room behind the door.
Yeah, if I zoom out really far, it like changes what's actively being like blocked. It's kind of weird.
Oh. I'm looking through your character. This looks good to me.
Okay, I'm just saying I can see behind the door, but that's fine. I mean,
Which one? The
the one that we're
I'll do
at.
a shift window S so that I can show you like what it looks like.
shit. Shouldn't be able to see behind it. I don't know, man.
We're
It's a little
not we're not
buggy.
able to like really see like visible view. It's like kind of fog of war view, like you've uncovered it. So
Yes,
you know
it's
the layout
it's
of the room, but you don't
uncovered.
see
It's
like
not.
what's actually in the room.
That's
Well,
true.
I can
I'll
reset that.
show you export.
There's actually a series of rooms here that are all uncovered. Yeah.
Yeah, once you've seen the room,
No,
it will remain visible.
it's other rooms that we haven't seen yet that are uncovered.
So let me show you, because it definitely is kind of funky. If I zoom in, it
This
like
fucking
gets
app
weird.
is pissing me off now.
Yeah.
Okay.
This app
Go-
is not very good. I don't know what
Alright.
the hell. It's got weird visual effects going on.
Yeah, I'm posting it in here so you can see like what my map looks like.
It probably looks like what I can see. Let me see.
Because it's definitely not showing all of the stuff that we've actually walked in and uncovered, but it's showing other stuff.
Wow.
It's weird. It's really weird.
Yeah,
Oops.
that's really bad.
Well, either way,
Yes, that's exactly what I can see. Just exactly
Let's-
what Avery posted.
try to open the door. So we were going to have
Fucking
Soren,
A.
'cause
All right.
I don't know how to fix it, so it's like,
I don't
whatever.
I don't know that Soren actually can open a door. I think he got a spell to turn undead. I don't that doesn't open doors.
Didn't he have a thought that it might open? Because this had a magical enchantment on it, right? The lock.
It was locked. The door was locked. I could detect magic. Now that I have detect magic, I commune with Gilgaam and I have detect magic. You want me to detect magic on the door?
If you want to use the spell slot,
If you would
go
like
ahead.
to.
Well,
It's
if
up
it
to you.
helps us, will it help us?
Sure. There could be some good shit in there. Untapped in eons.
Huh.
It doesn't look like the
Weird,
door's
I
been
see a
opened in
lot more
quite a
than
long
that.
time.
All right, you know what? Let me do this.
The wizard's like, please. What do you guys want to do?
All right. I don't know. I mean, detect magic probably doesn't help us because it's just a door.
Yeah, but if there's an arcane lock on it, it'll identify the lock. Or at least
Alright.
it'll show us that there is
Does it use
a
up a
magical
spell
lock.
slot?
Yes.
I don't know.
Then I wouldn't.
What
I
was-
wouldn't waste it.
What was the inscription on the door again?
The inscription reads, rebuke the dead and open the way.
Yeah, so isn't that why Soren thought that his ability would open the door because it turns away the undead? It's rebuking them.
Oh,
Yes, sir,
Uh,
that was the connection I made.
can he? Yeah. Can you cast your spell on the door? Try that.
I can give it a try, sir. Soren will move to the front.
Try that, Soren. Let's see what that does.
He will grasp his holy ankh.
Mm.
You hear him mutter a prayer under his breath. Let's see.
I will pray with you till Gilgaam.
Thank you, sir. As he prays, you see the ankh actually light up, and almost like a searchlight shoots out this golden light into the door.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as he does this, you hear something like a large bell, dong, and this hum, and the door begins to glow blue.
Whoa.
Um,
Soren, I believe that worked.
I'm gonna sidestep just in case.
Does it stay
Indeed.
glowing?
Yes, it glows this ghostly blue, and you hear this click, and the door begins to open a little bit, just a crack. It appears to be unlocked.
All right. I will.
Let's investigate. Shall
Sword and shield in hand, and Soren's got a torch up, or someone's got a torch up, right?
I believe Soren has. Oh, it would have expired, so you guys need.
You
Yeah, I
want to have
forgot to
him
say that
light
I was
up?
gonna extinguish it, but I did grab a torch from the body, so I'll
Why don't you have him light up,
ignite that.
or Hamish or Soren should light up a torch because I don't have hands.
I'll
Hands
do
are-
it,
Oh, okay.
You got it? Okay, that's fine.
and then
Alright.
open the door.
I will open the door.
Very good, sir.
Sorry,
Open the door.
I tried. I clicked on it. I'm waiting. Did it open for you guys?
Who keeps opening? Stop. Fuck.
It's open. It's open right now.
It's open.
it
Go in
looks
quick.
open. It looks open to me.
Quick, go in
I'm
before
going
it
in.
closes again.
Woo!
So you pull up in this massive stone door. surprisingly easy. Inside,
I am inside.
first thing that immediately captures your attention are 5 dusty sarcophagi. 3 in front of you, and 3 to the north and 2 to the south. In this eerily silent chamber. Each on the top of each of these sarcophagi, you see very beautifully carved noble on each one. They look a little bit different, looking almost like elf-like, wearing ceremonial robes. At the far side, you see an altar with images of dragons carved into the black obsidian scape. A single candle burns brightly, much brighter than a normal candle. In fact, it's emitting about 30 feet of light, bright light.
Huh.
And you guys step a little bit closer. You can see look to be some sort of small object and a crystal flask
On the altar.
Correct.
Can I take a
Calypso,
closer
you should
look?
come in and join us. It's very safe. Oh, there you are. You're already here. Okay. Lag.
Yeah, man.
Lots of lag. All right.
May
All's
I
good.
take a look at the items on the altar?
I will
and-
walk up to
Yep.
the altar as well.
Okay, go ahead.
Try to, I don't know, see,
So now that you're
ascertain if there's potentially any arcane nature to these items.
Oops.
yeah, let's
Oh,
see
there I
here.
am. Oh, that's weird. It's like really hopping around.
Go ahead and just make an Arcana check. I think, right? Yeah.
15.
Yeah, 15. So the candle is definitely magical. In fact, as is now that you're closer, the whistle. And it's no normal whistle. It's made of crystal. Very, very unique looking whistle.
Hmm.
The other flask doesn't appear to be any magical. You pass your hand over the candle and it gives off no heat.
Mm,
It's definitely an interesting item.
cool. And it's just. So, like, does it look like there's wax dripping off of it?
No,
It's just
in fact, it looks new.
an
Very
ever burning candle.
Yeah. I would say, you don't know what it is because you'd have to cast a spell, but
Yeah, I'd have to cast
Yeah.
Identify to know exactly what it is.
Right.
but-
you know it's definitely magical. It's not giving off any heat, and it doesn't appear to be melting the candle.
I'd like to inspect one of the sarcophagi.
Okay.
To see, is it sealed or is it just sort of got a lid on top of the thing? Or
Refresh my
Um,
memory. What
yes.
What did the door read?
The door read, "Rebuke the dead, open the way."
I'd be cautious of the sarcophagi, young
Yeah.
Hefe.
I am only looking to see their construction. I'm not
Okay.
planning to
Make a-
do anything.
Make a perception check.
Be like, I think we should leave this room alone.
Uh,
That was a warning on the door.
13.
13.
I believe the door was simply to the instructions on how to open it.
So upon visual inspection, the sarcophagi are absolutely beautiful. I mean, they are, they're clearly quite a bit of expense left for these elf-like humanoids. You don't see, they're not sealed, although the lids are closed very neatly.
When you say elf-like, are they not straight up elves?
They look like elves as best as you can determine, though they're not dressed like elves like you would expect them to be. That's why it's a little odd.
Okay, but
Plus,
the
they
facial
worship
features are
dragons, which
elven.
is right. Plus, this entire fortress is clearly dragon worshipping. They're a little maniacal about all the sculptures and statues around. So it's a little odd for elves, but
It
they
was,
do appear to be elves.
It
Yeah.
was dusty in the hallway where we could discern footprints. Is it dusty in this room?
There's a little bit of dust, but it doesn't look like anything's been disturbed in here in a very long time.
There's not really anything to even produce dust in here.
Yeah, and you don't see any footprints on the floor other than the ones that you're making.
Alright, well, I will summon Mage Hand and use it
Okay.
to collect the candle and the crystalline whistle.
Very good. Okay. So your caster Mage Hand reaches out, grabs it, starts pulling it back. As soon as you do this, you hear a grinding sound. As not one, not two, but 5 sarcophagus lids begin sliding off.
Oh, Jesus.
You see
Okay.
skeletal hands coming out.
Okay.
I need all of you to roll initiative, please.
All right.
Well, in my defense, I really
I was
wanted
about
the
to
candle.
say, I am out. I told
You're
you
running
not
out?
to do anything.
All right.
I'm
My
out.
defense, I really wanted that candle.
I could tell. So you run out.
9.
14.
Alrighty, let's get the party on here.
It's okay, they're skeletal hands, not wraiths. I was worried they'd be wraiths.
We don't know what they are.
Ooh, Soren did well. Meepo.
You guys know what's good for you. Run out and seal the door.
Alright, let's get
This is a
the.
mistake.
I'm gonna fucking kill him.
It said rebuke the dead.
Yeah, I told you, they're shitty ass skeletons.
You couldn't leave it alone.
Alright. Calypso, what did you get?
Oh, sorry. Roll 10.
You rolled a 10. Okay. Alrighty. That's a lot of these guys. Start combat. Alrighty. So, skeleton. Doesn't really tell me which one is which. Fuck. I don't know which one. Okay, that one. So this skeleton crawls out, and they only get half movement, but they're gonna go for Mr. Hamish because he's the one who disturbed the altar.
Good thing I
He's
cast
going-
mage armor, right?
Yeah, yeah.
They do they just look like regular old skeleton? Oh yeah, there you go.
They look like regular old skeletons.
Okay, all right.
Nothing special about these guys.
Ugh, as fuck. Elven skeletons, of course.
Elven. Not that they look any different than human, but
Yeah.
indeed.
The
It's
skull
nasty,
shape
man.
is slightly different, but that's about it.
Yeah, it's a little more elongated.
Yeah.
So you see the skeleton, pretty, I wouldn't really say dusty, but you see him
Old.
take this nasty, old rusted sword and just cleave it down over you, and man, he gets a solid hit with a 23.
Oh boy.
You take 7 piercing damage.
Oh my god! Good thing I leveled up, otherwise I would already be unconscious.
You just hear the chattering of teeth. This skeleton is gonna move and take another whack at you. Actually, he's gonna go for Mr. Ramas. Ramas. And that is going to be a short sword attack. He does not hit you, glancing right off your metal armor there,
Off the shield? Yeah.
off the shield. It is Meepo's turn. Meepo is like, oh my god! Slingshot.
Good old Meepo.
Throws it, hits them. He rolled very well. 5
Wow,
bludgeoning.
Meepo.
Oh, wait a
Meepo.
sec.
Meepo.
He throws at this one. Hang on a sec. Bludgeoning does something.
Is my mage hand still floating, like carrying the items?
Yeah, No, you were close enough to have pocketed it by the time they got out. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I will send that information to you after this. Yeah, man.
Assuming
You
I
see,
survive.
Meepo gets the swing ready, and you see this ball of rock just come flying at the skeleton, and it hits it hard enough. You actually see ribs and parts of its bone just go flying.
Wow.
It was a hard hit.
Nice, Meeple.
Yeah.
Meeple's a
That is-
kick-ass little
He
thing.
was like, yeah. It is now Soren's turn. What is Soren gonna do with his newfound abilities that he just wasted? He's gonna have to mace this thing up. Gonna run up and try and finish it off.
I should have been smart about this
Soren.
and stood at the door when I used the mage hand.
Soren, use that spell, Soren, to push them away.
Once a day.
I apologize, young Heffoot. That was it. That was the one. That was it.
It's a one-shot deal.
Go game. Grant's only one a day. That's a natural one. He goes to swing and it just glances off the skeleton shield. No
bueno.
no bueno. Young Heffoot, what shall I do? That's his skeleton.
Stand ready, Soren.
Does he have a weapon?
Stand ready, good Soren.
He's got a mace, but
He's wielding his waist. He just missed.
he's not great with it.
Oh shit.
He's actually way better with a crossbow for some reason.
Go figure.
Ironically, maybe you should just stay at a distance. So
It's probably more
this skeleton
dexterous
to
than
the
he is
north of
strong.
you takes his sword and whacks it for you for 21 to hit, Ramos.
Okay, well, there he goes.
There you go.
Penetrates the barrier.
3 piercing.
All right.
Little bit. Ooh, ouch damage.
Little ouchie.
Little ouchie. That's his turn.
Oh, it's my turn.
It is Hamish's turn.
All right, I'm going to use my action to disengage,
Okay.
and then I gotta fucking run out the door.
And beat.
All right, go ahead.
Beat.
So that would
Smart.
be.
I think-
10.
Because I have to move through the skeleton, I can probably only get to here, right? Because I calculated it and it said it's 25 feet from my spot to here.
That is correct. That's as far as you can move.
Okay, and then I don't have any bonus actions I can do, unfortunately.
Okay.
So I'll just... That's it until next turn.
That is your turn. I think you're.
I'm more useful from a distance!
Is it my turn or? Apparently, I'm always last on the initiative
Sorry.
order.
Hamish, if your turn is done,
What about Calypso?
it's the skeleton goes. Calypso's after this one.
Okay.
Come on. He's gonna go for Soren. And does not hit Soren. Glancing off of his shield as well, thankfully. It is now Calypso's turn. Miss Bard, you're up.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus, this is a tough one. I had one in mind, but now he's in there pretty much all by himself. Ah!
I recommend running away.
I told him to run. They didn't want to listen. All right. Well,
I wasn't
pretty
expecting
tough.
to lose more than half my health in one hit.
all right.
Yeah, they got a good roll on that.
I'm gonna
Get stabbed
run
in the
up
gut.
and squeeze around Hamish to get just inside the doorway. And I'm going to try to clear the path a little bit for Ramos to get the fuck out of this room. I'm going to aim at the third one down in the consecutive row.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers on it.
Ooh, go ahead.
So he needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Can you see my ping here?
16?
Yep, that's the one.
Hang on.
Cool. All right, so I guess
Yeah,
we
I
can do
can see your
that in
ping.
order to show off like which one we
Oh,
want to
okay.
attack.
Oh, what ping? Oh,
I think if you double click it pings, right?
Yeah, if you double click.
It was a 16 wisdom saving throw.
Fuck. All right. Well, I yell to Ramus. Ramus, Thorin, run! Get out of this room so we can seal the door. And I come back out.
Okay.
Hamish,
good.
get the hell out of the way.
I'm
All right.
doing my best.
Ramos, it is now your turn.
I'm trying to decide what to do here. I'm sort of
Fucking run.
there's a part of me that wants to fight, stand and fight, and there's a part of me
Yes.
that wants to run because
You
Calypso
and
said to
Soren
run.
are gonna die.
Well, Soren, unfortunately, I
room.
can't. I'm not going to leave Soren. So, and Soren should. I probably should have told him to leave. I wasn't sure how we were going to react to this. So, all right,
You can yell to him to run.
I am going to use a newfound cantrip. I raise my hands and I call down the divine word of Gilgaam, and you see a burning radiance come out of me in all directions, of which every creature must make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
Every creature,
including
where?
Soren.
and
Or
what
is it just-
range?
No, Soren doesn't have
undead?
to because apparently I can choose. So just Soren or
Oh.
not Soren, everybody else. Well,
Yeah.
not
the
Calypso,
skeletons.
obviously, just the skeletons. That's what I meant.
You got a 17 con save.
Are you kidding me? All
They
right.
have. Yep.
Okay.
It's the one stat that they have.
It doesn't do.
Run.
It doesn't do
Fucking
anything.
run.
Even on failure.
Run.
Or, success.
Now it
All right.
requires,
You have
it requires
movement.
them to if they succeed their savings throw, then there is no damage inflicted.
Okay.
I
rough.
will.
Oh wait,
I
I
will-
need to roll for individually. I'm sorry, that was just one of them.
You only get to be a hero, Ramus, if you live.
Otherwise, you're a martyr.
What's your? I'm sorry. What was your DC? Your save DC?
13.
13.
Sucks.
All of our save DCs are 13 right now.
Sucky ass.
I
save.
apologize. Okay, so only one of them failed.
Oh, all right.
So
Woo,
the
woo,
one,
woo.
all the way to the south failed.
The ones that failed take 4 radiant damage.
Okay.
Are they dead? No, I'm just kidding.
No.
Fuck no.
These guys are. I'm
Oh, you're
guessing they're not boss level, but not too far from it either.
I
They're not boss level at all.
They're skeletons, Mom.
I'm not. I don't want to take the opportunity attack, so I'm gonna just hunker down behind my shield. Soren, you should leave when you can.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, Soren, leave. I will be right behind you.
All right. Take care of yourself, young Heffet. Okay, so that's your turn.
Yes.
This one's gonna take a swing at you. Oh, fuck. That's not what I meant to do. Yo, we got a natural 20 on you, Ramos.
Dude. Fucking DM.
Sorry. I'm really
They're
sorry.
all gonna get. They all roll.
He does 11 piercing damage against you.
Oh my god.
Are you still conscious?
Yes, but I am sore as fuck.
11. Wow. Yeah, you're really low, aren't you?
Yep.
All right, that's his turn.
All right. Next.
This one's gonna swing at Soren, attempting to leave. Does not hit him. Meepo is gonna do another sling. Does not hit him. Soren's turn. He will begin to exit the room.
Just disengage. Yeah.
Yep, he can do disengage. And then one,
Hamish,
5,
move to
10,
the side when you get the
20.
chance.
I will.
He can actually move quite far. That is Soren's turn. Is this skeleton has no one left to attack?
I have to survive the.
Oh no, he hits you with an
Oh,
18.
Are you fucking kidding me? Kill me.
7 piercing damage.
All right. Ramas falls to the ground.
Oh no. Okay. That's not good. Because
Sucks to die, doesn't it?
Yep.
Because you still got skeletons attacking, right? So you can keep hacking at him.
yeah, they can. Yeah. They have advantage because he's prone. Hamish, it is your turn.
Alright, well, now that Soren's out of the way, I'm going to step in and I'm going to cast Burning Hands
Okay.
on these 3 skeletons that are in a line.
He's on the ground, but he can still.
Because
Right?
it's a 15-foot cone, so it goes out 15 feet, and then I don't remember the degree, so I think it'll hit the 3 skeletons, but it won't go far enough to actually hit Ramos.
Oh, okay, cool.
So they have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
And even if they succeed, they're still going to take some damage, so there's that at least.
One of them got a
And then when
22.
you're done, get out of the way, because I.
7. Okay. So I think 2 of them fail.
Okay. Yeah, so the one that succeeds takes half damage. Total
Okay.
damage is 9 points of fire damage.
One of them's dead.
Yay! And then
Okay.
I'm gonna step out and go here.
Okay,
Ramos is
great.
down.
9, you say?
Yeah, 9 fire.
Oops. 9 is 3, 6. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And I'll mark off the spell.
Well, it should be 4. Come on, save. Jesus Christ. All right. Oh, no. There's a skeleton gets to go.
Perhaps they'll come for me, considering I just lit it on fire. Just.
Wouldn't that be something if you had to
Did
create
you
a new
step in the
character,
room?
Rob?
Fight the fire and then step out. It would be something.
Oh, the
After
okay.
in our second game, he has to make a new character.
Yeah, so this one does follow you
Mom
out.
is like divine justice. has
You'll have
just-
to play Soren, and then Meepo will be our new NPC follower. Will be our sidekick.
divine.
Oh no! Does 12 hit you as this skeleton comes running after you?
Me?
Oh,
Yeah,
Nope.
Hamish.
No, because mage armor. Yeah, mage
Yeah,
armor keeps
nice.
it from hitting me. Otherwise,
Very
it
good.
would. But yeah.
My turn?
Calypso, it is your turn.
Okay. Come in, and I cast Sleep.
I don't.
Okay.
Can you do that to skeletons?
Spell sends creatures into a magical slumber. 5, 10, 15. And it would also affect the one next to Hamish.
Well, I'm dead, so I
Info.
can't. I have no comment.
I think it does affect him. I can double check it, but
I roll 5d8.
She casts it. We'll see what happens.
5. Oh shit!
Yeah, because it's
Is
just
there-
like to knock them out.
Do they make a saving throw or something?
No.
It's hit point based. If they have fewer hit points
Oh.
than what she rolls, it knocks them out, and then it removes their number of hit points from her sleep that she rolls, and then it moves on to the next creature
Just like
with the lowest
like
hit
slicing
points.
cheese, right?
Right. So I
Ah,
rolled
Interesting.
20 hit points.
So 20
Okay.
hit points with the sleeping.
So one of them, oh, actually, this one's got 4 hit points, so that's 4. So 2 of them fall asleep. The one with minimum hit points falls asleep.
And you were able to verify that skeletons are not immune.
Looking at it, because it does seem a little odd.
Wait, oh shit! Oh fuck! Undead and creatures immune
I think they're
to
immune.
being charmed aren't affected. Why didn't I fucking read that first? Oh,
You wanna? I'll let you,
no.
because you would have known that going in. I will allow you to retcon that.
Shit. That was a good roll too.
Yeah,
Fuck,
you're
fuck,
right. They
fuck,
don't
fuck,
require
fuck.
sleep.
Okay.
Yeah, I had the
Oh.
feeling that undead are not going to be subject to this.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Sorry.
Kobolds maybe, but
I will allow
I don't
you
know.
a.
Goblins too.
goblins for sure.
Also, Mom, you didn't actually need to run
Stinky
into that room
goblins.
by yourself to cast sleep.
It's more amusing though.
It is more amusing. Runs it in, casts it on herself.
Runs out. Runs in, casts, runs out.
God damn.
Oh my god, this is great.
Oh my god. I mean, I've got a choice of dissonant whispers or vicious mockery.
I think that's
You
fine.
should mock that thing.
I'm gonna, dissonant whispers does 3d6 like damage. So I'm gonna go for that one. I'm gonna whisper a discordant melody that only one creature can hear within range, racking it with terrible pain. Let me make sure. Wait, before I see this.
Which one do you want to do?
Well, Drip, you finally shut Ramus up.
I'm gonna.
It's death.
I'm gonna do this one right here again. It needs to make a wisdom savings throw of 13.
I'm sorry. Can you highlight it again? I missed it.
Won't let me do it. There we go.
Okay, gotcha. Wisdom saving throw. I got
You're
a 2.
rolling so high. Okay, I was gonna be
You got a
like,
2.
God damn it, you've been rolling so high today.
They've got like low ass. They got low wisdom.
All right, so
Yeah, they probably
you
also have
should
really
take
low intelligence,
3d6
I imagine.
damage. Ooh, nice, 10.
He's gone.
Great.
He only had 4 hit points. Very dead.
So I 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Well, you already moved, right? Oh, right. Never mind.
Yep. Yeah, no, I think that works out. All right,
That way-
Ramas.
You guys, get back in here. Help take these last. Take
All right.
those guys down.
Let's see. I roll. How do I roll a saving? Do I just click on this button?
So, yep. Or you can roll a d20. You just need to beat a 10 or higher.
10 or higher.
Yep.
20.
Ooh,
One
a
success.
natural 20?
Natural 20.
Oh, 2 successes.
Yeah.
Good. Very good.
So he
Two su-
doesn't have to roll next time.
No,
No,
he's
it's-
still got to roll.
2 out of 3 successes.
Oh,
So, right.
When you hit 3 successes, you're considered stable and you don't have to keep rolling.
oh
However,
okay.
you can still rack up death fails if people are attacking you.
If I get hit, yeah.
Yeah.
Is it an auto hit or do they still have to hit me to armor class?
You're considered prone, which I believe.
So it's
Yeah,
like
so they have advantage, and because you're unconscious, I think that it's considered an auto crit if they hit you with a melee attack.
With melee, so
Well,
yeah.
it's an automatic failed savings throw, right? I mean, it automatically
Well,
fails.
because it's a crit, it means that you would lose 2 fails for
Oh, is that what it
melee attack. Whereas if it was a ranged or a spell attack, then you would only lose 1 fail.
Oh, okay.
At least that's my understanding of.
I didn't
how
know that.
works. Yeah. Melee attacks when you're unconscious are real bad. I think that's kind of also to help represent, like, if you're like trying to assassinate a sleeping target.
No,
it's
Avery.
like,
No. So
No? Did you say no to Avery?
it's not an auto crit if they hit you.
in melee.
Correct. It's not auto.
Oh,
But
right.
when
Yeah,
they,
because technically
if they go to hit you and
prone is-
it ends up being they just get advantage, but it's not an auto crit.
Yeah, I
But
forgot
if
because you're prone, it's advantage if you're melee
Okay.
attacking, but if you're ranged, then it's technically disadvantage if you're unconscious.
Got it.
Right.
Perfect.
Prone
But
is disadvantage.
You don't have to worry about taking crit hits.
Yeah. Sorry, I forgot about that.
No problem. So you succeeded. So this next skeleton is dead. So let's remove him from combat. This one also dead. Remove him. It is Meepo's turn. Ah! Stab you stab.
People, throw the rock. Jesus.
You have to move away.
You and that rock. Oh, he's right in front of him.
Oh shit! 20. Not natural though.
An
Go ahead.
unnatural 20.
Dude, 6 piercing damage. This thing is dead.
Oh,
Let me just let me check.
Meepo
'cause-
is fucking MIP.
it doesn't say the resistance. So yeah, no, this
Wow,
MVP. Yeah, this
Or
skeleton is
MVP,
dead.
sorry, I'm a dumbass.
No, you're good.
MI.
I'm
All
sorry,
good.
Drentha. You're what? Yeah.
All right, Meepo is gonna back away
Thank
now. It's Meepo's turn. Soren. Young Hefet. Oh my god. 5,
No,
10,
not-
15,
you're
20,
not
25.
dead.
He's gonna run back in. Because he didn't know you were gonna die.
Save your
And-
ass. He's not gonna make.
Yeah, and he's gonna stabilize him. Spare the dying. And then he will.
Kinder to you than you were to me.
I can't hear you, Mom. What's that?
Oh no, I was talking to Dad. That's why I headed away.
Oh, gotcha. So Soren's here to serve. Let's see. I think that's it. I think that's all he can do.
What'd you do?
He just stabilized him. So that's Soren's turn. The skeleton is looking at Soren with death in his eyes.
Soren, can Soren move back a little bit?
He hits Soren for 6 damage.
Oh my god.
God damn it! I'm gonna delete that. Yeah, Soren
It's so
takes.
weird
some...
that like the unconscious enemies are like on a higher layer than the conscious players.
Yeah, if it gets annoying, I'm just gonna delete him out of the field here. There we go. Very good. That is the Skelly's turn.
What was my turn?
Why did it skip one of them?
Because he's dead now.
No, this
No,
skeleton to the
One
south.
whole
It
turn?
looks like it wasn't.
That's weird. Yeah, he's
'Cause
gonna go up.
asleep?
I don't know why he got. No. They didn't.
Thank you. No,
Oh wait,
white
was he
wine glass.
asleep? No, they can't because they're immune.
No.
He misses, so no. So Hamish. What the fuck is?
I'm gonna step in front of the doorway and I'm going to cast Ray of Frost on this upper skeleton.
Okay. Go ahead. Fuck it up.
Hopefully. Natural fucking 20.
Ooh.
So that's
And
8 points of frost damage plus
ooh yeah.
another 7. I got almost max.
Damn, you
That's
shattered
15
it.
points of frost damage to this one's fucking skeleton.
Yeah, he's out.
Maybe I should have done the lower one. I don't think the lower one was damaged at all.
The lower one was you hit the one that had full health, and he's out.
Oh,
Right? Yeah, I saw your ping. He's done. There's just one left.
nice.
It is Calypso's turn.
Oh, also, I will then move out of the way.
Oh, I'm in the room already, so it doesn't matter.
Well, you never know.
Indeed,
Meepo might
indeed.
get another chance to sling a rock.
All right. Well, you know what's coming again. Dissonant whispers.
Go ahead.
He needs to make a wisdom savings throw.
Natural 20. Minus 1. 19. Sorry, Mom.
Okay. Then,
Does he still take damage, or
yeah, I think he does.
Is Dissonant Whispers a cantrip?
No, it's a spell. Should have done vicious mockery.
Or Vicious Mockery, that's the one that's...
Yeah, I think that's what I meant to do, but stupidly cast this one. Let's do that. On a failed save, target is. Oh, on a successful save, the target takes half as much damage as it doesn't have either way.
all right? Go ahead and roll your damage.
Alright, and it's 5d8. 12 damage.
So 6 total.
No, I got a total of 24.
Oh shit!
12.
He's dead. Well, with that,
Save
combat
the
comes to
day.
a close.
Avery and I saved the day, and Meepo.
Well, I also initiated combat with my
Yes, you did.
greed.
Yes, you did. Are you really a greedy person, a greedy character, or just a greedy person?
That's up to you to decide.
So Soren is out of healing magic, but you are stabilized.
Am
So
I
you're not
stable?
Yes. So you're not gonna. You don't have to make any more rolls.
All right.
You're unconscious. Nobody has any healing.
No, but I do
Calypso,
have that
do you
healing
have that-
potion.
Yeah, I was about to suggest like Calypso. Could you use that healing potion that you found?
Yeah, I
Can you pour that into an unconscious person's mouth?
go over
Yep.
and
Yeah, you can.
pour that into your mouth.
All right, go ahead and roll your thing.
Oh, what kind of potion of healing was it? Because you just said potion of healing. Was it the basic one?
Oh shit, that's a good point. Hang on, let me find it. I think.
I mean, I'm assuming it's not a supreme potion of healing.
Why,
Like,
why don't you roll it? Because I didn't put it in my inventory itself because I didn't know what kind it was.
It's 2d4 plus 2.
okay.
yeah, it's just the normal. It's a small.
It's a normal potion.
Who's rolling? Who are you?
That's
Doing it, right?
7.
All right.
Nice.
You heal 7.
Rob.
I heard 7. Thank you.
Here you are.
You're seeing when I roll, right, Teagan? You can see
Yeah,
all my rolls, right?
Yeah, I can see it pop up.
Cool.
Absolutely. Well, that was
I would like to
Quite
take
the
this
adventure.
pause to apologize, my friend Ramas. I did not realize that the skeletons would come alive when I removed those items from the altar. And I never intended for you to get hurt.
Yes, I accept your apology. I have never died before, and I am thankful to all my friends for coming back to save me. Thank you all.
Did you meet your god?
I don't think you
I
died,
do
you
not-
just fell unconscious.
Did not meet my God. No, it was darkness for me, but thank you again for the saving. I will pray to my God, however.
Now that the enemies are dead, I guess we might as well loot the rest of the fucking room.
there's not a whole lot here to loot other than what you already have.
Is there anything in the sarcophagi or like on the
I think you
skeletons
already
that
took
is
the
of value?
goodies. No, I think he's saying you took the goodies.
I will
already.
say you find roughly 6 jewels dispersed among them.
Oh.
Each worth 10 gold, and naturally they're like carved into a dragon skull relief.
Well, I feel bad, so I will give them to you 3. Actually, I'll give 1 to Meepo, and then I'll give 1 to Soren,
Meepo?
2 to Ramas, and 2 to Calypso, I guess.
Okay.
Great. Well, thank you.
I'll give it to
Ooh.
you and be like,
Friend
You
gives
did a
shiny, yes.
good job with that little sling.
How
of
about you
yours."
just trade me the gold for them? You can keep them.
She wants to go. Just give me gold for them.
I don't want to have to carry the weight. I don't want to have to carry them.
They're like tiny little jewels.
Yeah, but it's more shit for me to add to my inventory.
Whatever you guys want to do, if you just want to write it down and then disperse
Yeah.
You said they
How
were
about
worth 10 each.
How about we I
Yeah.
just give 4 of them to Ramas,
All right, I'll take them.
and then 1 to Meepo and 1 to Soren, since you don't want them.
Okay. 1 to Soren then.
And then I guess that before combat started, I just took everything that was on the altar, the candle, the whistle, and then the flask.
Yeah, there was like a crystal flask. Nothing special about it. So if you want to write down, you're gonna have to identify the candle, but if you want to write down in your inventory magical candle, and then let's see here.
This wine is good, Rob, but I have to tell you, it's not as good as the sea pearl.
Okay.
It's
and then the whistle.
It is the sea pearl. That's too bad. Not sea pearl.
Sea pearl?
It's the other one. It's the one that you.
The sincere.
Yes. I'm sorry. It's a sincere. Yes.
In the crystal whistle, it's like this very beautiful translucent whistle. You see these strange ruins etched into it, and Soren leans over, and he just so happens to speak Dwarvish, or read
Oh.
Dwarvish.
He does.
Yes.
Soren, I never knew you could speak Dwarvish.
It's yes, sir. It's been something I've been studying in my spare time. I thought dwarves are interesting. I thought it'd be fun to learn their language.
Indeed.
Where is it? You see carved in Dwarvish is the name Nightcaller,
Mhm.
presumably the name of the whistle.
Is it this wondrous item known as Nightcaller?
It is.
All right. This whistle is
Ooh.
carved from transparent crystal, and it resembles a tiny dragon curled up like a snail.
You
The
didn't
name
Google
Night-
that, did you?
No, this
No,
is
it's in D&D Beyond.
The D&D Beyond. The name Nightcaller is etched on the whistle in Dwarvish runes.
Hey, cheater.
It then says,
Hey, cheater.
It reveals a little bit more than you're supposed to reveal. I probably
Yeah.
well,
should
I
have
don't
you
know,
make
I
your
thought
Arcana
that
check.
you didn't
WTF,
say
dude.
anything, so I was like, well, I did see if a character succeeds on a, and then it says the DC, then it's like blah blah blah. So, I guess
You want to make your Arcana
What's the
check?
D-
I'll
DC?
make the Arcana check.
It's really high.
No, I rolled a 2.
You have
Avery-
no idea.
Give
Well, I don't know
Avery
what
a
it
minus
does, but I
one
know that it's
inspiration.
a whistle called Nightcaller.
You owe it inspiration.
You have touched. You have touched enough. Hand it over.
That's very funny.
Hand it over.
Already been
Hi,
added to my
Hamish.
inventory.
No. You
It's-
got the candle. You have the candle. Hand that whistle over.
I'll
greedy
give you.
little fucker.
I'll give you the crystal flask.
No.
But I'm
Give me the whistle.
no. I wish.
Hand it over.
No, I wish to identify this as soon as I'm able.
Then give me the candle.
I also need to identify that.
Well, give me one of them because you've done enough damage today. You're not going to carry two things. No.
Shit.
I mean, there's not really a whole lot you can do to take them from me.
Oh yes, there is.
He was just like, bring it on.
Friends, no need to fight. Hamish has learned his lesson, I think.
Meepo backs up. Friends play nice, yes? Please? He backs out of the room.
We're not going to fight, but I'm not good. But I'm going to keep these
Hand
two items.
no, you hand one over, and when we get someplace safe that can identify them, then I will gladly turn it back over to the person in front of you. But I do not trust you with this.
All right. Well, I don't really care if you trust me or not.
Please. This is not cool for you to do this. You've already
Friends, how
gotten
how,
us into a lot of trouble in this room, and I really don't
Calypso,
want you having
how
this
about I make a
device.
compromise? I will hold the whistle.
If he will allow it, fine.
Hamish, as a compromise, let me hold the whistle on your behalf. I am a faithful, devoted servant of Gilgame, and you will have your whistle back upon reaching civilization.
All right. I will give you the whistle.
Why was that so hard?
Assuming that
Oh,
was a
why are you
rhetorical
trying
question.
to take my things from me?
It's not your thing. It belongs to the group. You don't get to just claim the item.
Well, as it was me who found it.
No, it was you who just stole it. We all found them.
What was it called
We
again?
all entered the room.
It was
Nightcaller.
Nightcaller.
You just decided to grab it.
Okay. I
Yes,
added
I'm
it.
also the only one who possesses the magic
I-
to actually identify exactly
No,
what
no,
it
no,
does.
no. That's
I've
not the point.
added
but
it to
you
my
can't identify
inventory
it,
without
so that's
reading
not
it.
the point. Because you can't identify it.
Well, it's not like I can sit down and cast the ritual right now. I have the spell, but I don't have
oh my
the
god,
pearl
oh my god, oh
necessary
my god,
to
oh my
cast
god.
it.
Oh my god.
My friends, we have not yet found all of our missing comrades that we were here to seek. Plus, there's still a dragon to be found. Meepo, how do we get to these goblins?
Yes.
We've not seen any entrance to any goblins.
Well, people say we've been through this door, yes, and that door, yes, and up that way, yes. There's only one door left to go.
I'm out of spell slots.
I have one
sucks.
left. So yeah, it's it's up here.
So Meeple runs around the door. Hamish runs out. Soren follows. Young Heffet. Perhaps we should use that healing surge.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I do have a spell I can cast. I've just been waiting to see what was our next move. But yes, I will cure myself.
Very good, sir.
I will do it right now. Cast.
So
Do I have to roll or roll?
do we
I don't
add
know.
our Constitution
think
modifier
so.
to the healing surge, or is it just the die roll?
Let me check real quick what I wrote.
How come it didn't roll? Nothing happened. When I click on it, it should roll. There.
Yes. You can spend up to half of your hit die and add your Constitution modifier.
So I got 6 hit points.
Got a little loud.
I'm gonna save my healing surge for when
Yeah, I'm gonna save mine too.
we really need
down,
it.
Well, we have 2 now that we're level 2.
Well,
we
I
do?
mean,
Yeah, I'm gonna mark off that I used one of my hit dice. We have 2 hit dice at level
Rob,
2.
you have 7 hit points out of 19.
I'm healing myself. It just takes a freakishly long time for this die to roll in the D&D and Beyond. So
Gotcha.
Just let me know how much you guys.
The die is still rolling as we talk.
Avery, did you update your health in the astral? Looks like you did.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. I think Soren might do that as well. Might do a little heal. This is probably a good spot to end the session, unless you guys want to keep going.
I'm fine to keep going. But it is 7:30, so
Yes.
Yeah,
we've been
we
playing
had dinner.
for 4
We
hours.
had lunch really late. Like we had lunch at like 3. So
We're
not gonna- we're
I
not
mean,
hungry for dinner
it's up
right
to
yet.
you, sort of, Teagan. I think it depends on where we're at in terms of your adventure. Is this something where
Dude, I got this whole dungeon prepped. We can keep going all day.
look at that, 10 hit points.
yeah,
That
let's
is
go
some
for
good
another
shit
hour
right
then,
there.
I guess.
You got 10? You're almost at full health, dude.
I did get 10. Yes, that was
All
a
right.
cure wounds.
Oh, you cure wound yourself. No.
Yes, I cure wound myself.
Damn.
I'm keeping my
Push
healing
my
surge.
body.
I didn't realize I had 2 healing surges, so I
So, you have 1 healing surge per short rest.
Oh, never mind.
So now that you've blown it,
have not used it. I cured wounds on myself.
I did.
Okay.
used
I
it.
blew a spell slot.
okay.
Avery
Blew a
blew
spell
his.
slot. Okay,
I blew a spell slot. Avery blew a healing surge.
gotcha. I would say, just as some advice as a DM, blow the healing surge first, because the spells are a little more valuable.
Yeah, but I didn't realize that we got 2, so I was trying to hold that as a.
Okay.
But is that
don't
one?
get
Is
one?
that a one
You
hit
get
die?
1 per short rest.
What is
can
it? One
use-
hit die?
It's half of your hit die technically. So at this low level, it's
Like 5.
One or-
Because I have a D10, so it's a 5. 5 points.
no, you
It
roll
was
it.
half of your number of hit dice. So you
Yes.
have 2 hit dice, so you would use 1 of them.
Oh, I would
Roll
roll
a D10
one hit
plus your
die.
Constitution
Correct.
modifier,
Yes. Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
plus
looking
your
at it.
Constitution modifier.
Correct.
which is probably slightly more than the Cure Wounds spell.
One
But
hit die
you get
plus
the healing surge
Constitution
back with a
modifier is
short
slightly
rest.
more than a cure wound spell.
Oh,
Yeah, it is slightly more than cure wounds, but I got 10, so that was pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm 17 of 19, so I'm in a good place. All right, I guess so. Jarintha, did you want to continue maybe another half an hour or 45 minutes or hour, or where are you at,
I'm good for another hour.
Jarintha? How about
Hold
you?
on, I'm sorry. I'm dealing with a customer service issue.
In Astral? What do you?
What do you mean?
I'm sorry. I just saw something that was just absolutely fucking ridiculous.
It's like my week. Customer service issues.
I don't understand. Like,
That was funny. Mom, I think you'd be great in customer service.
are you doing tech support? Like, what are you doing?
Do you need help, Mom?
Did somebody piss you off?
Yeah, so this is unbelievable. See this little tiny sample size bottle, 0.03 ounces?
Yes.
Okay. It came empty. So I had paid $4.45 for it plus tax. So I called them and said, I have this issue. I'd like a refund. It came in empty. So she's like, take a picture of it and send it to us. I'm like, oh, I can, but what does the picture matter? You know you sent it to me, but it's not in glass. It's opaque white, which means you cannot see through it. I mean, they made me. It's been a constant back and forth
Or your
Right?
$4
over a fucking sample bottle, and
right.
they now are saying that I only paid $3.56 for it, and they will not refund me the tax because it's already been.
Whatever. Honestly,
And I'm just like, are you fucking kidding
It's
me? I could get a free
$3.
return on this easier than you're making this fucking thing. 5 emails back and forth
That
over
is
this
like-
stupid little thing to get my refund.
that is stupid.
And she had to go to her supervisor for it. Oh, you can believe me. I'm done with this
Yep.
ridiculous.
The Russians, no more Russians.
Like, I mean,
What company did you buy
I'm
it from?
serious. I've never had such a poor experience, and over something so so tight, small, such a small amount of money.
My mental math has said that you've already burned that in terms of
In time.
time spent. I earned more than like the time that we just spent telling me about it.
I was gonna say the same. I think I got paid more just
I
listening.
got
to this.
paid more just listening to you.
It's not a big deal. It's just $5.
That's funny.
That's
That's
sons of
awesome.
bitches.
By the way, I agree with you. That is ridiculously stupid customer service. So I guess Jarintha, the question on the table is one more hour. Yes or no?
Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
Yeah.
Okay. You see Meepo dancing in front of this closed door here.
Maybe we should
So-
have just taken this fucking door in the first place. Meepo, why didn't you tell us about this door first?
Friends went to go investigate Dragon Door. Or mausoleum. What's a mausoleum?
It's like a crypt
Meepo.
for really wealthy people.
Oh,
Meepo.
skeletons are wealthy, yes.
Well, they were. Not so much anymore.
Yes, people sees that. Okay. He's like friends. He doesn't really want to lead.
All
through the
right.
door.
I'm trying to move my character, but I'm having a little trouble. So
Do you want to move it? Or
for
you-
some reason, I can't move it next to Meepo. I just can't do it.
Well, I really want to click the open door button. Can I? Actually, is it trapped? Are there any traps here?
Yes. Well, so let's describe
Go
the
ahead.
door.
Go ahead.
Well, before we do all the trap checking, describe the door.
It just looks like a regular wooden door, or a reinforced, metal.
Stone or wood? Wooden. Okay, so wooden door. All right.
I got a natural 20 to look for traps.
So that's a perception check. So Yeah, you carefully look up and down this door. You feel it up a little bit to see if there's any wires, any weird stuff.
You feel it up the door?
Feels good. I like it, the door.
Jesus Christ.
I like it, the door.
It's like
Soft.
Esmeralda.
It's soft to touch.
It is soft. It's a soft touch. Yeah, the store is
It's strangely hard and yet soft at the same time.
Just the right texture for a door, no?
Oh my god. Yeah.
Now this is when we should be recording.
Yeah. Right.
Little do you know, I've been recording the entire time.
Oh God.
I check as the door and I feel so good.
Oh, the door!
Sorry.
Oh my god. All right. It's after your thorough inspection of this door, there is nothing particularly interesting to see other than the
15
tracks
minutes.
leading through.
With the
Is it
door and
locked?
a satisfied smile.
It is not locked.
Then I open it.
You open it.
Peek my
And you
head.
go in. You peek your
What's
head
behind
in.
the door, Hamish?
And the room is empty.
There's another door.
The room is
Oh,
There's
super.
yet another door.
Are there tracks in the ground that lead to the other door?
There are indeed 3 sets of human tracks going through the second door to the north. Oh, this is area. Okay. That door is just a mundane wooden, iron reinforced door. Similarly closed.
Ramus. Ram. Give that door a ram.
Yes, my lady. I will try the door, my lady. I check the door for traps.
Very good. Make a perception check.
Thoroughly. But I'm not as thorough. I only rolled a 9.
Shall I perceive if there's a trap?
If you feel like his confidence was a little low, then go ahead.
I
Is the
do,
door
and I rolled
locked?
a 21.
Oh shit. So you hear Rama say, it looks quite good to me. And you look and you see something about
Oh!
3 feet off the ground.
Now hold on, Ramus.
On the ground,
Don't be
you
too
said?
quick.
3 feet up the door from the ground. You actually see a bell.
Ooh, like
There's
on
a
a
little-
string kind of
See
thing?
that little bell
Yeah.
there?
It looks
There's
like
a little
if you
bell
open the,
there.
Yes, it looks like if you open the door, it would cause the bell to start ringing.
How
Can we-
about we take the bell and
So who's-
disable it?
Who has good dexterous abilities? Who's the most dexterous? Of us?
I
Well,
have
it's just
+4
a bell,
for
right?
Dexterity.
Well, yeah, but you don't
You
want to
just
ring the bell.
stick
Well, you
your
just
finger
put your
up.
finger inside it
Right, you don't. Yeah.
so that it can't ring, and then you just use a
You're
dagger or
good at
something
that,
to cut the
Rob.
string and then remove
You're
it.
good at sticking your fingers inside things.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I stick my finger into the bell, grab what
Twist it a little bit, grab it,
and
yank it.
pull
Okay.
it off.
You yank it. Yep, it just tears
You
right
can
off
fucking
the door.
bop it. Or something else.
Now, with shield and sword in hand,
Is the door locked?
I try the door.
The door is not locked. You may
I-
go in.
Open the door. I will click the
What's this
icon.
No, we already
Black
opened it.
shit on the ground.
So,
What do you mean you already opened it?
with the door open,
I haven't even clicked the button yet. How do you know you opened it?
you s-
I only clicked on it once, and your dad. I'm not doing a fucking thing. I swear, my hands are up here. Somebody else,
got it.
click at
Anytime
it.
you
Just
click on
leave
one of
it
these doors,
alone
it glitches it.
and stop it.
So
you guys
what-
see it?
What
Let-
do we see? Oop, it's
Oh,
closed.
stop clicking.
I'm not clicking anything.
That was me that time.
I clicked once, and I'm not sure I opened the door because I have so much lag.
What do we see?
You can go ahead and click the door.
We open and close the
Oh
door
my
3
God.
times.
God damn
Let's
it!
just
It's
see
not
and
letting
find
me.
out. It says you went offline.
I'm
Who's
gonna try-
offline? I'm offline.
We just got a
Teagan.
notification that
Oh.
Teagan went online and then went offline and then came back online.
Oh, okay.
Or whatever.
Okay, I'm gonna try
All right.
clicking on it. Nope.
I
that didn't
forcibly
work.
removed the door.
Okay, you forcibly removed the
The
door.
door
but there's still
disappears.
Nothing lit
Alright,
up.
I'll just put my character like
Hang on.
in the door so
Oh,
that we
no,
can see
well,
through it.
Well, what's on the floor?
No,
Just tell
you
us what's on
can't,
the
though.
floor.
There we go. Oh shit. Oh
There's
shit.
on the floor. What's on the floor?
Okay. So whatever. I'll have to fix that.
We saw that there was some stuff on the floor.
Yes.
And we
yes.
saw
So
there
this-
were some goblins. So tell us
Yeah,
more.
you do see some goblins in the distance. They were not alerted due to your perceptive eye.
Stealthy. Yes. Calypso's stealthy eye.
This 10-foot wide hall is liberally strewn with what are clearly sharp caltrops. On the other side, you see this this weird wall looking here. It's
Yes.
about a 3-foot high wall with it's pretty roughly mortared. It does not match at all the rest.
So it
of
looks like somebody just made a wall.
It looks like a makeshift wall.
Okay.
With like built-in crenellations for presumably shooting through. It's very much a defensive wall.
Oh, does the wall go up high or?
It's only 3 feet high.
So
It has like
lie down on the
cre-
ground and shoot through?
yeah, exactly, yes. It's yes, if you guys had been detected, this could have been a tough encounter. Yeah. And you
It's
see the
still
2 goblins next to
Lighting
the
and
fire.
unlighting.
Yeah, we lost
They-
the room.
It keeps opening and closing. I don't know what's going on with it.
I moved my character away from it. Put it back in.
Yeah, if you guys
Okay.
want to let's see here.
Well, how do we?
How
so
do we
gotta,
clear the caltrops?
Yeah.
I think because you spotted them, you
You can
can
just
just sort of
avoid them.
you can just sort of like use your foot to move them aside. It's only a problem if you run through the area.
Mhm.
Like if they were shooting at you and you needed to stop them, this could have been an issue.
So I am
it's
not
slowly making
particularly
way.
stealthy.
but yeah, I am gonna ask you guys to make a stealth check. If
I-
Can
you're
I,
doing this.
before
will-
we even go in, I'm
got
going to cast
disadvantage
Blade
on this
Ward on myself.
Okay. Blade Ward.
But I can't. I do have
okay.
the ability to
Blade
blast.
Ward,
What does that do?
Blade ward. I'm not sure.
Sounds really interesting.
until the end of my next turn, I was tracing a sigil of warding.
Ah.
You have resistance against bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage dealt by weapon attacks
Resistance. Okay.
for a round.
Does that require verbal components?
Verbal somatic, yes. But it's funny because it just says you extend your hand and trace the
But you can say
sigil of
it
warding in the
loudly
air.
so the goblins can't hear you.
Blade
Hang on. Fine.
Blade.
Okay, you're just far enough away. I'll allow if you whisper it, they won't hear it. If you guys want to walk through, I'm going
Who's
to
gonna
ask that you make
sneak
a.
up on the goblins because I make a lot of noise.
Okay.
I must make a little noise.
Mission, I should sneak up.
So I move
Sneak up,
forward.
but I'm also not. I don't know if I'm particularly stealthy.
Whoa, Calypso, I need you to make a stealth check, please,
Oh, sorry.
as you make your way forward.
Stealth. Stealth.
It's a
Alright.
dexterity stealth skill.
Yeah. Oh, jeez, I was looking at the wrong. Good.
Okay, there we go.
Ooh, I made it. I got an 18.
I also made a
18?
stealth roll.
Let me check there.
I didn't get as good.
So you stay where you are.
Oh my
It's
god,
not
your
how
passive
that really
perception is
works,
terrible.
but okay.
So, Calypso succeeded. Hamish, what'd you get?
I got a 12.
Okay, you think you're pretty stealthy. You're both very carefully walking over the couches, making sure not to step on them or make any sound.
When they
So you-
get to the other side, I will attempt to come across, but I'm pretty sure that as soon as I start, it's going to be, game over. So 'Cause I have a
go-
disadvantage on stealth. So
You have disadvantage, yeah. So, if you guys are ready, you want to make your way across? Hamish and Calypso are blocking your
Oh, no, never mind.
path.
but I feel like I have to go slow because otherwise, like, I will get hurt by caltrips. So
Yes.
I gotta try to get across this thing.
Mhm.
So
That is very true.
I,
Should I look up the caltrops?
You hang back until we need you.
well, but
When we actually engage them.
Well, as we're stealthing along, could we like push them to the sides?
You
not
can
sure.
collect them
Okay.
or push them to the sides, whatever you want.
Oh, so so it's no longer like in my path. Like
Yeah, I will
there's a
say
path now?
if you guys, because your stealth was good enough, you can pick them up without being detected.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so they're
Let's do
All right,
that.
then I'll just wait back here then, because I am gonna fail. I'm a fucking armadillo. Like not gonna
Actually,
not
this
gonna
does
make it
say
across without making a lot of noise.
this
Helmets,
does say if
shields.
this does say if you move at half speed through the area, you don't have to make any saving throws. So you don't necessarily have
Oh,
to pick
all right.
them
So
up.
I'll just
Yeah.
You can
move
just
So that
very
just puts you right
slowly.
behind.
slowly.
Yeah, you just end up behind Hamish or me. And...
Well, I think I would
Yep.
still push them out of the way just to make it easier for whoever follows through. Because it's not going to affect our stealth.
Correct. No, but getting closer to the goblins will. So Ramos, you still need to make a stealth check
Can't.
if you're gonna quietly go down this hallway.
I don't know how to move him. So
That's okay.
Yeah,
I think
there's like a barrier in front of the door. I think it just replaced it with a wall.
yeah, I can edit that.
Yeah, I found if you like really quickly like take it and drag it through, your character will like glitch through the wall. But you know,
here
bad.
goes, friends. Oh yeah, that would be a natural one. Ramos
Right across.
crashes through. I am coming
Okay.
quietly, friends. Clunk, 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 clunk. Shh,
Oh
I will
my
be
God.
quiet for the goblins.
You will be quiet, and as soon as
Yeah, big surprise.
you begin walking, you
Mhm.
trip a little bit, and you hear clang clang as you adjust your armor, and you slam against the wall a little bit.
the
And both the
goblins turn
goblins
around
go,
and we're right there.
kill the humans! And they begin drawing their bows. I need all of you. Roll initiative.
Yeah,
Alrighty.
throwing the die.
Oh, I rolled super low that time.
Cool. I got a. Oh right, yeah, because you can just do it in here. I got a 14.
Ramos got 13.
Okay, let's see. Initiative tracking.
Ramos is going for another drink. You need
Soren,
something, baby?
shit.
You still drinking
More
that
wine?
Yeah.
Hey Dad, can you get me one of those heady toppers?
How many have you had?
I haven't had any today.
No, because you had a like really big.
Something happened last night?
No.
Because I had a screwdriver.
He had a big screwdriver and he made it strong. So Avery, come down and make yourself a weak
Isn't that
screwdriver.
screwdriver already strong?
He made it really strong.
I did
But
put it. I went back
Oh
in
my
and added
God.
more.
Stick
OJ,
with the
but
same
yeah.
alcohol, or you're gonna get.
It's a beer.
You're not gonna be in. Yes, it's just trust me. It's different alcohol.
Fine. It really wasn't that strong though. Like I'm not.
You can make a different drink, but stick to the vodka.
Gotcha. Did you hear what Avery's initiative was?
Mine was 14.
14.
That's
okay.
pretty good. Mine was 7. I suck.
Yes, I see that. I missed Ramos. I don't know what he got. Let's wait until Dad gets back. Oh my God, that's so funny. He got a. That's the thing that sucks about heavy armor. It makes a lot of sound when you move.
Thank you. Do you like my background?
Yeah. The
Bought that on Voodoo, by the way.
you bought it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the movie. Yeah.
Oh no! I'm sorry, we didn't buy it. It's on HBO Max.
Oh.
So it's in like they just released it in theaters yesterday or the 31st.
Oh,
I think.
okay.
Or maybe it was yesterday.
Is it
I don't
good?
know. I liked it. I liked it a lot. No, it was the 31st because we watched the regular King Kong last night.
The regular King Kong.
The first one with Naomi Watts, not the original one.
Oh, okay. Yeah. The one where they go to with
They discover the island in the first
right.
place with
Yeah.
Jack Black.
Yeah. I actually liked that. I thought that was a really good movie.
That was a really good movie.
The
Really well
creepiest
written.
scene when they go in the canyon or whatever that is.
Yeah,
with all the
bugs
insects.
and shit.
Ugh, that was
Yeah,
gross. It was so creepy.
And that poor guy who got eaten by those sluggy things
Ugh,
that actually
I think a
reside
couple
in
of
our.
them were killed.
By the way, those sluggy things reside in our bodies.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. If you knew the
Good to know.
bugs, the microscopic bugs that live
Well, yeah. I mean, we've
at
what's
the
it called?
base, they live off the junk at the base of your eyelashes, and if you saw what they looked like, they're so nasty.
It's good. I guess we're taking a 5-minute break here. I'm gonna leave real quick. It's getting cold in here.
Yep.
Ironically, it hit 85 degrees this week, and then today, I don't know. It's got to be like in the low 60s. I finally bought an AC, by the way. I didn't have one last year.
It's about time.
What's
it look like?
It's a portable one. It's it looks like a trash can, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
It's not
like
ugly.
The one that we got you. Now, how do you fit it through your window?
It came with a window kit.
Okay, but does it work with your windows? Because your windows are funky.
The windows slide horizontally,
Right.
and it has a vertical strip.
Oh, okay.
So
Good.
it's right now it's literally just wedged there. But I should probably tape it or something. 60 degrees, yeah, that's why I'm cold. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I got super nervous when it came in. I mean, the box was beat to hell. I opened the when I took it out, there was like all this cosmetic damage. Like it was cracked really badly, and the top just popped off.
Oh, yikes.
The electronic panel just popped right off, and then I had to literally unscrew the outside casing that protects the AC and reassemble it, and I fixed most of it, but it works. I mean, it's 14,000 BTU, and I think I got it for $500, which apparently is like a good deal for a portable. It works really well. I mean, I went online and everyone's like, yeah, the problem with portable is it doesn't do a great job of cooling. I'm like, yeah, I knew that. I think 14,000 BTU will cool the whole apartment after a couple hours. So I put it in the largest room.
Orange juice away.
Uh-huh. And
it works pretty well. I'm happy with it. The beasts of the borderlands.
All right.
Welcome back, fools. Any advantage you thought for
I never
stealth is
left.
gone. Oh no? You weren't on camera.
Well, I never took my headphones off. They're Bluetooth, remember? So I could just wear them around the house. I can talk to you from anywhere inside the house, more or less. It gets a bit funky if I go, like, to the patio door or if I go out in the garage, but other than that.
All right.
Alrighty, so
Let's do this.
Ramas, I missed your initiative by accident.
Oh,
What
his
was it
is
again?
one underneath mine.
13.
13. Okay, good to know.
I'm sorry, Tia.
What's your dexterity?
Mine?
Because you're tied with one of the goblins.
My
Oh,
dexterity
it's probably
is
not as high as
13
the goblins.
as well.
What was it?
13.
No,
The
your
goblin
modifier.
is a little bit higher.
He asked what my dexterity was,
Oh.
so he could compare it to the goblins.
Oh, Mom, no. Why did you have to send that?
What did you post?
they
don't know.
feed those things feed off the shit that comes out of the base of your eye.
Alrighty.
What?
Yeah. That's why you wake up all crusty in the morning.
30. Okay.
Oh.
Crusty is like a secretion or something.
Sorry, just give me a hot sec here.
Oh, take your time.
So, Goblin number 1 gets his shortbow ready, and I think who would he? He probably saw Ramos. He probably saw you first. So he's
Probably because I got a big old white tunic on, and
indeed
big shield.
Yeah. So 9 to hit. Just sails right over your head.
I was gonna say just.
That is his turn. Yeah, I don't think he can do anything else. Yeah.
My only concern will
Gotta
be
move.
if they run for it. That would be a problem.
I mean, if we step in front of
Potentially.
the door, they won't have much of a choice but to stay and fight.
Yes, my friends, quickly get in front of the door.
Very good. It is Hamish's turn.
Oh god! That means that I have to get in front of the door, and I don't want to do that.
Okay.
But I'm gonna do it anyway.
Jump over that shitty
Oop,
wall then.
Sorry, I
Yeah, let's see. Let's
clicked
see
on
you.
the door.
Let's see you pull vault that wall. No.
Yeah, so well, it's 3 feet tall,
Hurdles.
right?
Yeah, it's only 3 feet tall, so you can vault it easily.
Yeah, I could. Yeah. So I hop over it, and then now that I'm there, I'm going to do Ray of Frost on the goblin that is
Ray.
right in front of me.
Thomas, you're gonna have to give me a boost.
Is there real quick
That's
because
right, I
that
probably am.
is that considered a ranged attack?
That is a good point.
I think you are disadvantaged if you're this close.
Make a ranged spell attack. Yeah.
Yeah.
You could shoot it at the other one.
Could I say
because-
I didn't actually move right there?
Sure. I mean, you have enough movement; you can move anywhere. This is a tight space
All
for
right,
sure.
I'm going to. I guess I'll just move there to open it up for Ramus.
Yes.
Looks like he's
I think
gearing
it's
up.
you only have disadvantage if there's an enemy within 5 feet of you. So I think you're good.
And then I will, like I said, I'll aim for that goblin. This one here.
Okay, gotcha, go
So
ahead.
that's a 19 to hit.
That definitely hits.
I fucking hope so. Otherwise, we'd be shit out of luck with these goblins.
It's be tough.
I keep
Go
rolling
ahead.
threes. 3 cold damage.
3 cold.
I've done this spell like what 5 or 6 times today, and all but one of them I've rolled a 3. What the shit?
Hey,
Magic
that's just how
missile
it goes.
dude. Magic missile.
All right, I'm gonna change one of my. I only have 1 spell slot left, so I
End
want to
up
use it
getting
for
a
when we
beer.
fight like the goblin boss or something.
Did you end
No.
up getting a beer,
Oh,
Avery?
he did another screwdriver.
No,
like
I have
you
a
asked.
screwdriver.
Oh, you
See,
changed the
it's
glass?
fucking yellow. Yeah, because it's
Oh, I like that
fancier
glass.
looking. Yeah,
Yeah,
mom,
those are
mom
glasses
got them.
that we
It's
got.
a new glass blown thing, so it was like custom made.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Did we not show you those, Tegan? I thought we showed you.
I thought we did
You,
last
you
week.
might have. You probably
That's all right.
did at one
No
point. I
worries.
just forgot.
Yeah,
Sorry.
That's all right.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. We actually asked him to make them for us. He had only made like 1 or 2 glasses in that new pattern or style.
Okay.
Yes, yeah, so
Gotcha.
they're all
So
like
that's why they're not
different
perfect.
shapes.
He hasn't perfected it yet, which
Okay.
I don't mind because that means ours is very unique.
Oh,
They
I
are.
will say, this hasn't really come into play yet, but if that thing does run, one of the effects of Ray of Frost is it reduces that target's speed by 10 feet until the start of my next turn. So
Ah.
that
Okay.
goblin
Good to
has
know.
10 feet less movement if it
Gotcha.
decides to run.
It's like frozen-ish.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's slowed, basically.
Cool.
Go ahead. All right. If that's your turn,
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
the one you just hit will. Let's see here. What is it gonna do? It's gonna run up to you.
Come
and
at me, you
flash.
little sucker!
It's gonna draw its scimitar. 11 to hit.
That misses.
It
Even if I
misses.
didn't have mage armor, that would miss.
All right, it's gonna back up. Let's see. It's looking a little nervous. There's
Wait, it backs
quite
up
a few
from
of
me?
you. Yeah, it does.
Oh no, I don't have any melee spells, and I don't have a melee weapon in my hand, so I can't. I don't have anything I can
Punch
do
it.
for an attack of opportunity.
You could punch him.
I could, but I have a negative strength modifier, so it'll do 0
Wait.
damage
Why aren't you wielding one of those daggers?
because I cast
Or you didn't get any.
spells.
But... Yeah, but you should still have like a dagger or a sword or something.
Yeah, but it has to be.
Yeah,
he has to be
I
wielding
do have
it
a
to do an
dagger, but
opportunity
it's at my
attack.
waist. I mean, like, it's not in my backpack; it's at my waist. So could I like
Alright.
pop it out
Well,
and stab
I'm
him?
always if you're wielding it, yeah.
But he's not wielding it.
Even if it's
That's
not
the point.
actively in my hand, like it's sheathed at my
Yeah,
waist.
so that's a problem. I'm wielding mine.
So that's what I'm asking, because it's not like stowed in my backpack or something like that. Like it's at my waist. So could I, as part of the attack of opportunity, just like grab it? And...
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll do that. I'll make a dagger attack.
Okay.
As he moves away. I'll just do on D&D Beyond. Does a
That's fine.
15 to hit.
15 just hits the guy.
Yeah. Okay, so that's 1d4 plus 2 piercing.
Oh, backstabber!
It's another 3 points of damage. I rolled a 1 on the
Nice.
die.
Okay. Yeah, it's hurt. Let's see. It moved. Okay. It does not like its chances.
Mm-mm.
Goblin! Let's get out of here! And it is going to run away.
Fuck. All right. I don't know when my turn is, but I'm putting in chase.
I think it's right now.
That was 5, 10, 15, 20.
It has 10 less feet of movement of speed.
Oh, you're right.
And it already used 10 because it had to move in front of me and then back.
I assume it's the
Correct.
goblin's turn. Is that what you're saying?
It was. It is now Ramas. It is now your turn.
All right. I am vaulting this wall
Okay.
and chasing this dude.
You can very easily do that. It's only 20 movement to get there. You want me to move you?
I think I'm moving.
Yeah, it doesn't
And-
update until you stop moving it.
Gotcha. All right. Go ahead.
I stopped moving. All right. I'm gonna try to put my sword through his back.
Here we go. Put
I
him
get
out
an
of his
advantage
misery.
because he's running.
Nope.
Okay.
You don't get backstab advantage.
Well, because he's moving, I'm like, maybe I could just,
No. He sees you. He sees you like this, and he's like,
all right.
Yeah, he's aware
quite.
of you at least.
you don't quite. Yeah. He. Combat awareness.
11.
Oh man, that does not hit. He goes.
Fucking A, man. Just rolling
Yeah.
like really shitty.
Well,
It's
his
okay.
next
It
turn he'll
happens.
get an attack of opportunity.
That's true. You will when he
So
moves.
you will at least get another attack.
So Meepo's turn. He's going to step in. He's gonna do an old sling attack, and he misses. Slams against the wall to the goblin north of here. Ah! Die, goblin! Die! Orin's turn. He can't do much. Actually, he can with a crossbow.
Yeah.
He's now upgraded. He apparently has a higher hit chance too. So
With the crossbow.
Nice.
yeah, I
Really
know why.
nice. Shoot the crossbow.
I set his dexterity higher than his strength, so that's probably why.
Yeah.
That's right. His finesse attacks will always, and ranged attacks will always be better than.
Yeah. He hits it
Boom.
for how much? Holy shit!
If Soren kills it, I'm gonna be really happy with Soren.
Guess what he does?
He kills
Guess
the
what
goblin.
He does? He
Is that a
kills this
one-hit
fucker.
kill?
Pins
It was
to the wall.
8 damage.
Nice.
I'm in the
This
other
is-
room, so I can't.
This
tell.
goblin died before it could even have a chance, and you just you see him shoot it, and it arcs just over both of your heads and snaps right into that eye, right against the wall.
Damn.
Bro, did
Soren.
I almost kill that first goblin?
Yeah,
Did it how much? Did it have 1 or 2 hit points left?
it had 1 hit point left.
Oh
It's
my
like on
fuck!
Death Star.
If I had rolled anything else on that D4, I would have killed it in the opportunity attack. Fuck!
Well, that's how it goes.
That's how it
I swear
goes.
to God.
That's
I
how
swear
it
to God, you
goes.
better
It's
not
running
miss this
green
fucking
blood
opportunity
flying
attack.
behind it.
Soren will run. He's like, Young Heffet, wait for me. Gonna leave a little bit of space.
Hey, don't forget to leave. Yeah.
But
I have
Calypso, it is
really
your turn.
high dexterity,
Did Calypso?
so
Calypso
I'm
hasn't
gonna
gone
hop
yet,
the
right?
wall and come up behind
Unfortunately, this is a small hallway, so I'm kind of blocking.
Ramus. That's okay, and I'm gonna cast.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Are you playing my character for me?
I knew you were going to do it anyway. That's why I did it.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Sorry.
Anyway,
So Mr. Goblin has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Well, how do you insult this pathetic little goblin?
You pathetic little green piece of shit.
Calypso, the language.
It's a 14.
Shit!
Does that beat it? Oh man.
Yeah.
No! It beats it. It's a 13.
He's running away.
Fuck!
Yeah. Screw you, human.
You little bastard! I'm gonna get you and your mother and your little dog Toto too.
I ate my dog Toto.
I ate Toto. Exactly. Very good. It is actually Hamish's turn because the previous one is dead.
Oh. Well, considering that there's like 3 people in my way, if I were to move, would I still be able to Ray of Frost it?
It will have half cover because of the people.
Okay. What
So
does
you can
half
attempt
cover do? Is that a +5 to its AC? Or... No, that's
Google.
3/4. I think it's +2 or it's disadvantage.
It's +2. It's +2 to its AC.
Yeah,
Oh, that's not so bad.
that makes sense.
Yeah, so it's
Alright,
AC.
so I'll still give it a try, because it's got 1 hit point left.
Go ahead.
I think I got it. It's a 17 to hit.
That's exactly what you needed.
Is 17
Wow.
AC?
15, but it had a +2 because of the.
Oh,
half cover.
right. Yeah.
So you just barely hit it. Exactly. So it is dead.
I just want to
Frozen.
roll to see how, like, if I get anything other than a 3.
Oh my
It
god.
was an 8! The one
So
time I
there's-
got an 8, I only
Pres-
needed a 1.
Presumably, there's nothing in this immediate space, right? That would, because I mean, I'm sure he went
Can we loot
flying.
any shit off of?
Yeah.
this
So
wall.
so you laser this guy with some frost, and he just kind of like gets knocked forward and face plants into the ground and freezes, half face plant. So he's sort of like this. Yeah.
Looting time.
Oh, I love
Alrighty.
this cell so much.
Well,
So-
before we loot, I'm just gonna come around the corner and see if I can see anything.
Yeah.
Because I think
Come around.
there's
Mr. Loud.
there's a goblin here. So,
Yeah. So you peek around the corner, you said?
well, I'm gonna come down here and just make sure there's nothing, because like he just died on the floor. I mean, if there's
Yeah.
something here, it'll know that we're here. There's no way he died quietly.
I mean, we did just do a bit of shouting between each other.
So
Yeah.
I guess
A
I'm just
lot of
looking to see
talking.
if there's anything here in this space here in this area.
Go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Right. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah. No.
No. What was it?
Like 3.
Yeah. You don't see anything peeking around the corner.
What is my perception? No, 2. I don't even have a bonus. on
Dude.
perception.
I know it's late, but
Dude.
could I give him advantage on that? Could I help?
I'm gonna say no.
Yeah, it's a bit late to help out.
Yeah, sorry. Plus you're a little far away.
Yeah,
What are
So-
these things here?
those look like archery
Um,
targets.
People?
Yes. So those are archery targets.
Okay.
You see a couple arrows poking out of them.
All right. So I'm just gonna stop right there and hope but ready on the ready, and while they loot the bodies and do what they do, I'm gonna hold guard.
Okay.
Well, I mean, it is tense, so I'm not gonna loot the bodies right now. I think I'll.
Well, I
also-
stepped over the goblin to get here, so I could. So that's
Right.
behind me if you want to loot it.
You want to loot them. Okay. They let's see here. So you loot this goblin and perhaps the other one, and you don't really find anything particularly useful other than putrid jerky, vinegary wine, and other useless bits of clutter.
All right.
That vinegary wine would make a good weapon, though.
Good weapon.
What
Like
way?
sting your eyes or something.
Natural, yeah. It's
Oh.
vinegary. You put that, throw that in somebody's face, in their face, and that would at least startle them a little bit.
Sure.
Could
Or
burn
you
their
could
eyes
just
a bit.
insult them, and I could hurl a beam of ice in
Use
their
that
face.
magic insult of yours. That's-
Indeed. I mean, your
amazing.
insults have
They are
incredible
really
impact.
insulting. By the
When
way.
you wish them to, at least.
You have quite the tongue.
Okay, understand that
Wait, the blue
when
tongue?
I should probably explain this to you. I don't normally talk that way, but when I cast this particular spell, I have to speak that way for it to work.
Well, I understand, but it's very offensive.
Yes.
That
yes,
is
it
the point, Ramos.
And that's the point. It's
All right.
because it's so offensive that it damages them. They're supposed to.
I understand.
I'm
I
hurtful.
mean, I have to actually say that I haven't been as offensive probably as I could be, which is probably why they haven't been working, is because I haven't been offensive enough.
Yeah, you made a comment about him being a little green bastard, and honestly, he looked more yellow than green.
Yeah.
Were you
should've-
able
I
to
should have
find
said
anything on the
much
bottom?
worse.
Anything of note?
You guys did not see anything valuable.
Yeah, they didn't
On the
have
corpses.
anything useful on them, other than just some old, nasty goblin food and nasty goblin weapons that we have no use for.
Well, this room appears to be an archery range with another door. So, shall we proceed?
I don't see why not.
All right.
Alright, do you mind if we all just kind of, like, go in?
Yeah.
Can. As soon as you go in, you hear "Pum, pum, pum," as 3 arrows come flying at you from across the barricade.
See
Oh,
this-
from up
this
here?
barricade?
Yep.
Yeah.
3
Alright.
goblins
Is this
heard
initiative?
the encounter. We're gonna keep your initiative
Okay.
because you were close enough. And we're gonna add these guys. So I need all of you because you
I mean-
didn't see that coming
shit.
apparently.
Well, no, 'cause-
Uh,
well, when I said I look over, it wasn't like I just stroll in like oh, lo, 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 lo.
It looks like
It
you
was
just
more
strolled
like
into
I
me.
was just looking in to see what
You
the
actually
fuck
got
it
it
was.
in front of
but
me.
I didn't say
you
that.
didn't-
I
you
didn't
couldn't detect
specify
them
that,
either.
So that's fine.
Yeah, they were also hiding.
Well, what was the thing?
So-
Because we do have passive perception.
You're-
Avery
I'm aware.
pulling every straw. Wait, let me
You're-
grab all the
Sorry.
straw.
Your passive perception didn't
So,
pick them up. They appear
My
to have hit better.
perception is
Damn.
really high, but you guys never listen to me and you never stop to,
Well, I also have
Right.
good perception. I just
because you're such
Yeah.
male chauvinists.
Well,
That
I'm
you don't
tipsy
even
right now,
listen.
that's
I
why.
asked if we should proceed, and the group said yes. So.
Wow,
I did
chauvinist.
not say
Okay.
yes.
Well, I said yes, and
Ah,
then
I
Dad and I
apologize.
are 2/3 of the party, so
You're right, Calypso. We didn't listen to you. So
Because I
now we're
said
gonna
male
take the
chauvinist.
arrows to the chest. So tell us about the arrows.
So they all get attacks of opportunity because you didn't see it coming.
It's fine. I do have my shield up. It's been up the whole time. So
It's been up, so they
Up.
are. What is this?
they're gonna have to penetrate this.
Oh, they'll penetrate.
oh, I want to be penetrated, but not in this way.
Darling
Uh,
Ram, trust me,
18.
they'll penetrate.
That is the hit.
They're gonna give it their hardest go.
Ooh, one of them gets a natural 20,
That's another hit.
which is. Let me add this up real quick.
You wishing I had taken that healing?
Apparently.
Actually, I wouldn't be. I wouldn't be able to use it because all my spell slots are used up.
I know, right? Exactly. Like we're really not in a good place.
I think I don't know. Is it? Do I have
okay.
a healing cantrip?
We may have to retreat. And
Yeah,
Hook her
19.
down.
Probably another hit.
yes, all 3. That's fantastic.
All 3 of them hit.
Who were those directed at, though?
Were they directed at me or Hamish? Because Hamish is
who
right
was-
there.
Whoever the first person was to cross out into the room.
It's probably me because I was already there.
Yep.
Okay. 25 points of piercing damage.
I dropped to the ground.
You just got pincushioned by a bunch of goblins. And it was a surprise round, so
Wow.
we're out. Sorry.
Jesus.
Um,
Sorry, Dad.
beginning at the top of the round, reusing your initiative, 2 goblins get to go first again, so they reload.
It
The
is
one
just
to the left.
me.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man.
It's okay. It's my fault. It's my fault.
And they're gonna go because you dropped it. Now they're looking at you, Hamish. 12 to hit. Is a hit.
No, that misses.
It misses. Oh, you got lucky.
I have 15 with mage armor. Without mage armor, it would have hit.
Okay, and they're going to. You're gonna see him duck down again, and he attempts to hide, but you still see him.
What the fuck is he gonna hide behind?
The 3-foot wall.
There's a 3-foot wall there. It's similar to the one that
I do see
you
that,
saw.
but like I know he's behind the 3-foot wall.
But
Sure,
if you
he
can't
could.
see him, you can't hit him.
Yeah,
No,
he could. He
he's
could
always
also adjust
there.
his position without you knowing.
Yeah, that's true.
So the second goblin's gonna do it. Critical fail. Yeah, so you actually see the second
Sure.
one, and you see it through the wall, pulls it, and he releases it, and it whacks into the wall right in front of him.
Sure, with me, it's like a natural 20, a 19, and an 18. With him, it's
'Cause they
a
had advantage.
11 and a 1. And
Yeah. Well, because with the sneak attack round, they got advantage, so they got 2 rolls.
They did. So Hamish, it is your turn.
All right. Well. I'm definitely going to use my last spell slot. I'm just trying to think of the best way to use it.
Ooh,
Because
do that
bad
fire
versus-
thing. Do fire.
Problem is
Massive damage.
They all have like, at the best, they have 3/4 cover because of that wall.
well, maybe
So
you
I
should
would have
just
to get
drag
behind the
my
wall.
fucking dead body back around the corner.
That is a good point. I don't know if I'm actually physically strong enough to drag you over around the corner though,
That's true. I don't know.
because I have a
Could
-1 strength modifier.
You could roll a strength check to drag. If you want to.
Mm.
I mean, I only have to move him a square, so I guess I could do that.
No, you gotta move
Jeez.
him more than the square.
Let me see. Because if I go, if I were to go into this middle spot here and do burning hands, the 15-foot cone, would it hit all 3 of them?
15 foot. Ooh, that's a good question. Let me check the.
Or if I
Well,
was
they have
Should.
in
partial
one of these,
cover, right?
Like if I
It
was
should,
really
but
doing
then
it.
you're
If
up
he
there by
hops-
yourself.
Oh, you're gonna hop the wall and then burn them? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, like hop over them.
Dude, that's
and then
like crazy. but
burn
all right.
them. Like
I
Uh,
go all
you
the
go
way
like
to the
this, and then
door.
there's
You
like
go
a
to the door,
gout of
it
flame that
should.
goes out between the 2.
Go to the door, it should.
Yeah, I have to agree. I think that's a little too close to hit the ones on the left and right. You might have to jump
Can
extra
I-
to the door.
In one turn with my movement, because it's exactly 30 feet of movement to get in front of the door.
Mhm.
Yep.
Can I get there in one movement, and then burning hands them?
I'll allow it. Go ahead.
The north
All right,
door?
then I will do that. I will leap all the way over here, whip around, and burning hands all 3 of them.
Wow, look
And
at
you
you.
better hope you
Go
I better
ahead.
hope so.
roll
So
high.
It's
roll
a
high.
it's a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Roll
And they're
high.
prone.
I don't know if them being prone gives them any kind of a change.
It
on
should
that,
give them a
but-
disadvantage because they're prone.
I would think, but I don't know what the rules are on that one. That's a good one.
You'd have to
They're-
look up the prone condition to see if it affects dexterity.
That's a good
throws.
question.
Google.
Because those conditions do specify that. Oh God! Please roll
I mean,
high.
they're. Let's see, 3 feet. I mean, I guess they are prone, aren't they?
Well, they have to be to shoot through that wall, right? At that height.
Yeah, but that doesn't make sense though, because then they have disadvantage. So I'm gonna say no, they're not prone, but they are kneeling. So then they're small creatures by nature, so they can duck underneath. It was only giving them half cover because of that. If they went prone, it would have given them more cover.
That's true.
Wait, if they
very
had
good.
They still-
half cover, then I wouldn't have even need to run around them.
Okay. Do you want to allow?
Half cover
Because
doesn't
you're
affect
really
dexterity
confused.
saving throws, does it?
Yes, it does. Yes,
Oh, it doesn't. Never mind then.
it gives them higher dex saves.
Then I'll jump around.
Okay, so then they will make their saving throws. That's terrible. One of them got a 11. Does that fail?
That fails.
Another one got a 7. That's a fail. One of them got a 20.
Alright, well the 20
So-
succeeds.
20
So
succeeds.
it's
So go ahead.
11 fire damage.
2 of them are dead.
Nice.
One in the middle is dead. The one on the right, whoops, is dead. The one on the left is, you said 11 total?
11 total, yeah, so half if they succeed.
So half would be 5. So this one's looking real hurt.
Perfect.
Nice job.
Who's next?
Help!
Soren or
Help!
Meepo?
I'm
Someone
sorry.
definitely die if this doesn't
Actually,
work.
Ramos. So if you want to make a
Sure.
He's unconscious.
I gotta make a
death
dex.
saving throw,
Oh, sorry.
D20, gotta be a
19.
10. Congratulations, you saved. It's Meepo's turn. He actually cannot get past because
Nope.
there's too many people blocking it, so he can't do anything.
Really?
Soren's turn. He's
Oh,
gonna run 5, 10, 15, 20 on your other side. I'm just gonna move you to the corner here. And he's gonna stabilize you.
Okay, great.
Young Heffet, stop dropping. Calypso, it's your turn.
I'm just gonna step over him.
Of course, go ahead.
10. I have to. I'm not staying there. I'm. This is a placeholder for now because I got to count again.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay. Okay. So from here, I'm gonna cast fog. No, I was gonna do that, but now because you took down the other two, I'm gonna cast vicious mockery.
Ooh. Go ahead.
Okay. God
Nice.
wasted a good asshole when he put teeth in your mouth.
Bingo.
That's so
He
great!
has to make a wisdom.
Yep.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. That was brilliant, but it was an 18.
Oh my god, he's gonna
Fucking
kill me.
baboon's ass.
You look like a baboon's ass.
Your mama.
Your mom.
It's just your mama.
Your mama wears
Yo,
your
mama.
Is there anything else you'd
Your
like to
mama's
do on
so
your turn?
fat.
I love my mama.
Yeah. Is it possible to run up? And let's see. 5, 10, 15,
and
20,
what?
25,
Half.
30. And
You-
just dive into him.
That's a what are they? Grapple. You got to try to grapple. But I think you already had your turn.
Yeah.
So if I just run into him, like I'm not trying to grapple him, I'm just like throwing myself at him.
I mean, what is the goal of throwing yourself at him?
Putting him off balance.
Just knock him over. It's up to the DM.
Right.
Who cannot hear us because he removed his headphones.
Well, I think you had to charge him.
Hey, my headphones died. Sorry about that.
That's
Oh.
all right.
What did you say? You wanted to dive into
So
him?
I just want to dive into him and like put him off balance,
All
if you'll allow it.
right. I will allow it.
Okay.
You proficient in athletics?
I am very acrobatics, athletics.
Athletics, because of the.
No.
But you're tempting. If you wanted to jump over him, it'd be acrobatics.
Oh.
Are you trying to dive into him to knock him prone?
That's,
I'm
I
just
think
kind
what
of
she's trying
running
to do.
into him.
She wants to put him off balance.
Body check him.
Go ahead and make a strength check as you run over the
Okay.
wall and try to body slam him.
Strength. Where is my strength? Is it like a
Just
Just
a
go-
general strength check.
up top? Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Well, it
Just
wouldn't
roll
let
against
me.
strength, babe.
It wouldn't let me. I click on strength and I did the wrong thing. 6. Nope.
That
I
is
just run into him and he laughs at me because I'm about the same height as I'm like just barely
Well-
taller than he is.
well. What happens is you when you go to vault over the wall, you didn't quite give yourself enough of a height, so your foot catches it and you just sort of like roll over and awkwardly slam it in the ground in front of him.
Okay.
He goes, ah! Ha ha!
You
That's
dumb
your
blue
turn.
bitch. No, I don't know.
Well, he didn't say that. Wow. I'm gonna move your character over here. You fell on the corpse, the
Okay.
burned, charred corpse of the one in the middle. And that
Great.
is your turn. This goblin is dead. That's his turn.
And I'm laying on his stinky, nasty body.
Indeed. Guess whose turn it is? The goblin
Yep.
that is now vastly outnumbered all of a sudden begins screaming and runs through this door. Just
Like one travesty after.
It's too bad you didn't put yourself right there, Avery.
So he runs through the door.
He would have just gone for the other door.
Looks
Calypso,
like a
Wait,
you
do I
are-
get an attack opportunity as he runs past me? Well, me and Clips.
Or what? Yeah, I would get an attack of opportunity, right?
Yeah, both of you would.
Okay.
Fuck
So,
'em up. Fuck him up. Fuck
my
him up.
rapier,
Okay, go ahead. Roll to hit.
I got a 15. Is that high enough?
15. Yeah, that hits.
Awesome.
Go ahead and roll damage. I don't know what your pluses are.
5.
He
Total.
is dead.
Wow.
Thank
So-
God, because I rolled a natural 4.
So
Wow.
he starts running through the door, and you just barely, whooshing, just catch his backside, and he is dead.
Stabbed him in his ass.
It just stabbed him in his ass.
Right in the asshole. Just-
He
Right
just
in his
slides into
asshole.
this room. Good job.
Okay,
Good job.
that is the epic kill of the day. That's the epic kill of the day. I stabbed him right up his asshole.
That is a kill a day.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my God, you guys, so lucky.
I think we should retreat for the moment.
Yeah, we need a rest. We need serious rest.
It's been a tough grind getting through this dungeon, huh?
Yeah.
So how long do I have to lie unconscious? Is it like another hour or something?
Yeah. If
Are we
no
gonna do
one,
a short rest?
if no one can heal you, I think after an hour you come up with 1 hit point.
So we'll do a short
Yeah.
rest.
Actually, no, I think you have to roll, don't you? Technically, I won't make you do that, but it will take an hour. So as things slow down and you're taking it in, you've all taken quite a beating. You're starting to feel pretty exhausted from the constant drudgery of
I've
this
died
dungeon.
twice, so yeah. I'm
You've-
pretty
you've dropped
exhausted.
Yeah.
I'm
Let's
pretty
see here.
tired.
Yeah,
Play my song of rest
Aw.
because we're doing a short rest, right?
Yeah. You guys, let me know if you can hear this.
Yes.
I can, yes.
Perfect.
What exactly does Song of Rest do?
Mom, do you want to?
You are any friendly creatures who can hear your performance regain hit points at the end of a short rest by spending 1 or more hit dice. Each of those creatures regains an extra 1d6 hit points.
Okay.
Well, I need the full hour to get to 1 hit point, so I get the 1d6 on top of it, Teagan?
Yeah, I'll allow that. Yeah.
Do I roll my own, or does Mom roll it for everybody? How does that work? Do we each get 1d6, or is it like Mom just says, hey, this is what you get?
I think she just rolls.
All right. Just tell us what we get, Trintha.
You roll. Each creature regains an extra 1d6 hit point.
Well, we're saying
Oh.
because it's 1d6.
So
for
I roll
everyone,
it?
Just roll once, and we'll all get the 1d6.
Oh, okay.
I guess we were thinking that you would whatever you healed us for is what we get.
Fuck.
Does everyone
Just
over
you.
the long rest get
Did
the
you
1d6?
roll a 1?
Or
I
is
rolled
it...
a 2.
Yeah, each creature, 1d6.
It's whatever this is on top of
Okay.
your hit die.
On
or-
top of your short rest. Yeah.
If we don't spend hit dice, though, do we still get the 1d6? Because I only
Yeah.
it misses
Yeah.
1 hit point.
Yes,
so...
yes, yes. Yeah, because I'm
cool.
seeing
Okay.
it, so everybody who can hear it gets the 1d6. The 2 points.
Okay,
Great,
nice.
so-
Right. So I am at 3 hit points, DM.
Very good. 3 hit points.
Dope.
After an hour.
After an hour, yeah. So
It has been an hour.
And I'm gonna have to healing surge because there's no way I'm moving forward 3 hit points.
yeah, it's a good idea. So now that you guys have spent some time kind of calming down, and Soren has been like desperately trying to wake you up, though it's taken an hour to do so. You look around the room. You see dozens of blunted and broken arrows all over the floor, and a few extruding from the targets at the back of the room. You see, you see the crenellated wall I mentioned earlier. A fire does appear to be going with something cooking, and after an hour, nothing appears to have heard the combat. Though you do hear some muttering from the southern room to the left.
Muttering, you said? Okay.
Is it in a language we understand, or can we... I don't know.
It sounds draconic. Sounds like kobolds.
So we would understand Draconic.
Yes. You just hear them. They're not saying anything in particular other than just complaining about their current situation. It sounds like they're locked up or something. It's not quite clear.
What do I do for healing surge again?
Do you think we should
Roll a
free
hit
them?
die.
I mean, if we have Meepo, we can... Maybe we can get them to help us.
I got 7 on the hit die. Do I get any bonuses, or is that it?
Plus Constitution
Plus Constitution.
modifier, and then add that to your health.
Yeah, +1. So 8. Okay.
Teagan, I don't know how to get...
Mhm.
Like, it didn't update. I just put 13, 14, because that's what I'm at now.
11.
Okay.
Because it didn't, for some reason, it didn't do it on there, but now there's a second. Oh shit, maybe that's all I had to do. I don't know what I do with this one.
What were you rolling for?
I don't know. I don't know why there's a second bar.
I don't know. You do see on one of the goblins, I forgot to mention this, a silver flask, clearly of dwarven make. It's got that kind of classic, like, hard-edged lines to it. Those 45-degree angles. Worth 50 gold pieces. Filled with more vinegar wine. But it's a pretty nice silver flask.
Teagan, I can't do it. Can you make me 11 hit points?
Yes.
I can't do it. I tried, it doesn't work. I think we need to... I gotta eat.
Heal Soren for
Yep,
those...
that's totally fine. This is
hit
probably a good
points?
spot to stop. Soren healed, yes.
Okay. I wasn't sure, because,
Um,
like, my pin is over it, so
I'll take the silver flask.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because
Nobody
I don't have much use for a silver flask, so if any of you would like this, it's very nice.
And then I would just say, Meeple, do you recognize the talking behind the door?
He goes, "Oh, yes, friend. Kraka, kraka." And you hear some muttering, "Kraka," in return. And he's like, you hear some more muttering in Draconic, and eventually, a few seconds later, Meepo goes, "Yes. They are trapped. They are locked, they say. They seem very scared. And they don't seem to like to talk to Meepo, no. They also say someone else is in there. But they are scared by him. That's it.
Okay. All right. Well, that'll be good for next time.
Yeah, we'll
Nice
deal
job,
with the
Teagan.
prisoners of war later on.
Indeed. The prisoners of war. So, how was that for Dungeon Crawl?
That was really good.
Yeah, it was
How
good.
much is that silver flask worth?
50
50.
GP.
Oh wow!
Heck yeah. It's a super
And
nice
what
flask.
about its weight?
1 pound. Silver. It's pretty heavy. Actually, probably should make it 2 pounds if it's pure silver. It's like a big flask.
Well, then it's. Is it really
Well,
a
some of the
flask?
value
metal.
would also come from the craftsmanship as well. Actually, most of the value would come from craftsmanship.
True. Whatever. 1 pound, 2 pounds, 0 pounds. Whatever you want.
Avery,
to do.
does
Not a big deal.
do wizards reset spell slots on short rests?
No, I had to use Arcane Recovery in order to get my slot back the first time.
Got it.
Oh,
Maybe
you
it's just
leveled
is
up?
it sorcerers that do it? Some class does, right?
It's only Warlocks.
Warlocks.
Because Warlocks only ever have like 2 spell slots. Unless they're like really high level.
Or you
they're
take
the only
that
ones
feat
get it
that
back
gives
on
you.
short rest. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Cool.
they have a lot of Eldritch Invocations that let them cast certain spells like for free or something.
Yep. Yeah. Which are dope.
Yeah. Like they're definitely like they're the specific spells that they cast aren't as powerful, but with all the Eldritch Invocations, like it more than makes up for it.
Yeah. True. You guys are doing really well. You've cleared out a good chunk of this dungeon.
It's good.
Yeah. I wish we could still see the part that we already went through. I don't know why it's erasing it.
Is it a
The
reason?
part that we already went through?
Yeah, well, I mean, like for me, it's randomly removing it, so it's only currently showing like, it's showing part of like the hemispherical room that's just, excuse me, south of us. I don't know why it's showing any of that. And then there's that hallway that you're in, and then the room just outside of it. There's that room, and then there's the room just there, and then it was showing part of that hallway, and then that
I
was
don't know.
it for me.
I see everything.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. It's not quite.
Yeah, it's just randomly like hiding stuff. It's weird. Yeah, I mean
Yeah, I
it's
don't
not a
know.
big deal
Sorry.
because it's like out of sight, out of mind, you know?
Oh, the hallway. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
That's kind of weird.
Yeah, sorry. I don't know. I guess the software's a little buggier than I thought. Because on my side it looks pretty good, but I'm also the GM, so maybe I have.
Yeah, as
I
the
don't know.
DM, it probably just shows everything to you, right?
It does, but I can preview it for your guys' point of view.
Oh.
But it's not consistent like with what that screenshot you took earlier. I previewed through yours and it's not showing me.
Yeah, and like I
That.
said, like if I zoom in and then I zoom out, like other parts will be shown. Like I literally just zoomed out and all of a sudden it started showing the room where Calcrix was originally kept in.
Yeah.
Like suddenly now that's visible, but it wasn't before.
Hmm.
It's weird.
Hey,
Yeah,
I'm
that's annoying.
gonna change the subject. Teagan, have you are you eligible for a vaccine yet?